Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? How are you all doing today? How's it going, Balinar? How you doing, Yep? How's it going, Battery Smooth? Welcome, everyone. We're gonna jump straight in. Jump straight in. We have so much to do. I think we're in the middle. I can't remember. Last night, we went long and I was quite tired by the end of the stream. But we're either in the middle of a bad tide or a drought. We're in a drought. We're in the middle of a drought, and we're still working on setting up all the dams and floodgates for us to go and get our bad tide defense set up. So we need to go and finish blowing out some more terrain with dynamite and setting up another set of levees and floodgates up above. We've reduced our beaver population by quite a bit. We reduced our beaver population by about 2/3, and now we're recovering. But we should be fine. 12 days, we got this. But yeah, we need to go and set up all this dynamite. We need to go and finish setting up the levee system here. We'll get rid of these stairs once we've got everything set up. Once we've got everything set up, we've blown out this, we'll get rid of the stairs and we'll get the last bit of the dam set up, and then we'll go and get the other one over here built up. And we'll be good to go from there. But for now, we just have to deal with not having a lot of beavers. Having a bit of a beaver shortage, if you will. Although we do have, we're on the way back up. We're making beavers again. We're full production of beavers. Full beaver production, back up and running. We do need to sort this out at some point, but I really want to go use the manual, not the manual pumps, but the automatic pumps for that. If we can help it. Beaver with more beaver jobs. I guess we can go ahead and turn this guy on. Let's get more farmers going, because we are running on the lower end of our special foods. We have just a couple of the fermented cassava. Let's get some of them running. We've got the fermenter online here. We don't have anything for corn production yet. We could get that going soon. Let's go up to speed 2. We've got one lumberjack. We got the one forester, and that forester is focusing on pines, but is also coming over here and fixing the berries from time to time, so that's good. That's good. This guy's working on getting all the mangroves back online. Alright, I think we're gonna recover just fine. We're just have to slowly bring everything back up and running. And I think we have enough explosives to get the job done too. Enough explosives and extract. So that's good. We'll be able to go and finish blasting through the mountain here. It'll just take a little bit. A little bit of time for us to carry everything over there. So I guess right now what we'll do, now that we have farmers, let's go and add more farmers to the mix. We need more farmers. So let's bring farmers in. Oh, we actually don't have enough farmers here. Medium priority farmers. Oh my goodness, jeez. Pause this farm here. These farmers can get a lot of this main farmland done. These ones can get this farmland done, but not down here. These guys can get down here and over here. So these two are actually more important, I think, than having the doubles on these guys. I'm going to pause these guys, too. It leaves us 2 spare beavers. Let's go ahead and let's up our builders by 2. Builders will put to a high priority. We're going to have to go and refix our priorities here, because I'm sure they're very much out of whack. I'm sure they're very much all over the place. Lumber we don't have in ample supply yet, so we'll still leave these as higher priority jobs. I don't know, we should really bring lumberjacks down to mid-tier jobs. Lumberjacks should really be mid-tier jobs. They're not high priority. Be mid-priority jobs. Foresters are higher priority jobs, though, because if we don't plant the trees, we're not going to cut the trees, right? That makes sense. So we'll get that going. Over here, we've got pretty much all of our production except the fermented food on pause, because we want to have it so we're only using one engine here. Mostly just for more science. Well, let's go ahead and let's pause science for a moment. Let this thing fill up with power. It would be good to have this thing at full. So we want these connected. What are we missing? Gears and gears, which is just... We've got plenty of planks, right? Yeah, we've got plenty of planks. We've got plenty of gears. Wait a second, do we just not have the builders for this job? Hey, it's just a low priority job. Okay, once the builders are up and running, we'll be fine. We got plenty of gears. So we can go ahead and get the rest of these online. Getting the explosives set up and getting this prepped and ready to blow through is a higher priority. We really do need to get this done ahead of time. We'll leave them as a medium priority, and we'll leave the power grid set up as a low priority. That way we can leave high priority open for anything that's, like, truly important. Like, oh my goodness, why did I do that? We need someone here to fix this right now. Kind of things. We can get that done. Okay, so we're now back to 0 beaver jobs that are currently open. I think we're still pumping enough water out, so I don't think we're in trouble there yet. These guys are busy running around, so we don't have them sitting here, so that's good. Let's see. Haulers. Do we have haulers online? We do. 4 haulers here, and this one is paused. We're going to put you as a lower priority. Let's put you at low priority job. Hauling. Hauling is an important job, yes, but I don't want it to be at urgent. I really don't want it to be at urgent. We can always change them to higher priority if we find that we need more things being moved around, but I don't like the idea of having it as ultra priority. We're going to open up 2 more slots for haulers as we have more babies become adults here. Again, we don't need any of this production running at the moment. We'll need it when we start moving into, like, mass building mode. As we start getting the upper territory done here. Right now, it's fine. Let's go ahead and let's get this... Oh, it's already set for big pickup. Priority, that's bottom priority for these. Definitely is bottom priority. Logs are the main constraint on those, though. Okay. I think we'll be fine. We've got plenty of water coming in. With, what, 10 days remaining? Plenty. Yeah, we definitely... If we blow this, they're all going to go, including these. And then we'll have a stream to lose all of our supplied water up here. We definitely can't do that. What's our lower reservoir at right now? What's this lake at? 1.3? Okay, we can knock this down a smidgen. Ooh, oh. Oh, I just realized it's evaporated a little more than I was expecting. Okay, we're a little lower than I was expecting there. Yeah, something to do would also be to blast out a little bit more here. Give us a little more control, because having these 4, we can't really fight flooding with 4. We really need 5. That was the real mistake. But now I know, for the next colony video, we always need 1 more than number of sources of water. Always need at least 1 more than the number of sources of water. Minimum at least as many, but to avoid flooding problems, more than that, ideally. It's kind of funny that he's able to come over here and plant these. Of course, he's able to reach these ones here. He's able to help on that side. This guy doesn't have to work too hard. That's good. Alright, corn's back online. At any point in time are these beavers just sitting here doing nothing? I don't think so. Yeah, because we have all this vanilla here we need to pick up too. Yeah, we need to pick up more haulers. Another 2 haulers in here. You're gaining more jobs. We require more haulers. We need to lift stuff up and put it over there. Go, buddy, go. He's dehydrated. Minus 30% movement speed. Thirsty and sleepy. Oh my goodness, we're still around 16-hour shifts. Why are you so tired? Go to bed. These haulers are running crazy. Alright, another one. It's grown up to be an adult. Shamra has now become born. Brand new baby. Alright, I think we're in a pretty peaceful time here. Okay, our water seems to be pretty stagnant. We're not actually increasing. Like, at all. We're staying right about where we are. Let's go ahead and let's unpause 1 more of these water stations. Get that going. And again, that'll then mean that there should be, yep, 2 open slots here. Perfect. What we'd like to see. Because we want to get these guys completely full. We're prepped and ready for the next drought. Or bad tide, more likely. Me too, little beavers, you're not alone. It's the end of the work week. Everyone's exhausted. Oh, little beavers. We need some fireworks over here. Some excitement. But as soon as we're done with this drought... Oh, save. Whenever the game saves, get a little bit of a lag. Lag spike. We might be able to drop this down to the next height. What are we at right now? Oh, that didn't help, like, at all. That didn't help, like, at all. Alright, let's go and flood in some more water here. Pour it on in. Alright, we're going to stop there, see how that did. I want to make sure we're not overdoing it. We should be fine, though. That shouldn't overdo it. I got it pretty high, but not to the point where we're seeing any issues. Where did we settle at? Mid 40? High 40. Low 40? What? 30s? My goodness, the water is just crashing waves back and forth. We can put more in then, if that's the case. We should be able to dump an entire layer down here, to be honest. Just want to be super safe, though. Oh yeah, look at how deep we have. We can still fill up this whole section. Plenty of space to fill that up, so we can just leave this open all the way. Watching as it rises and falls. As long as they're not spilling any water, it's fine. We really need to get a power set up over here that's not reliant on bad water moving through it. Alright, yep. We only have one layer of water left in this area where this is all done. You can already see the source blocks now. Very nice. Got 8 days remaining. Should still be plenty of water. I'm not too worried. Realistically, I'm not worried at all. But soon, very soon, we will have a ridiculous amount of water. What we might want to do, again, is we were thinking about maybe setting up levees on here, making this even taller. Not sure yet on how we want to do that. We're so close with the explosives. I really want to drain this out so we can just blast this all out. But we do need to get these finished too. We really, until these are done, we realistically we can't. Wait, what are we out of? Oh, we are out of explosives. What? Since when? How did that happen? I thought we had enough explosives for this. Well, that's super unfortunate. You're fully charged. Turn you on. Start decharging. Alright, so let's move these up to higher priority here. Let's get this build done. We got everything set up here that if things go really, really poorly, we can blast through and we'll have 2 shootouts. So if there's a bad tide that comes through, we're fine. Won't be great. We're not going to have a lot of water stored, but we'll be okay. So let's go ahead and let's pivot our focus over here. Let's need to go get those explosives done anyway, before we can get that going. I'm tempted to build a engine over here, though I know it's not really worth us doing long term. Doesn't cost that much. We've got enough gears and the like to do it. Enough of everything to do it, really. Just remove the path and just stick that right there. Although, actually, I don't think they pass power between these, do they? No, they don't. They don't count as being connected. That won't quite work, then. Bummer. This one a high priority. Not a high priority than this one next, because those other 2 are almost done. Yeah, hooking it up to power wouldn't be a bad idea, but making power down here is going to be kind of tough. Unless we just move it. Who says that the explosives factory actually needs to stay here? It doesn't, does it? It doesn't. Yeah, no, there's actually... What am I thinking? There's no, it doesn't actually require us to keep it there at all. We just move the explosives factory literally right here. It nestles in perfectly. Just build the factory here. Break this factory down. Get rid of that thing. We don't need it. We can leave the centrifuge over here for now. No need to pick that up and move it. It's still going to be powered off of these guys. And we have plenty of extracts, so it's not that big of a deal. But, I mean, it's not that much further from here to here. Going from here up here. Not that bad. We should have enough gears for it, too. Yeah, there we go. Nice. That's really good. Question. Can I get a tripled explosive right here, please? I have to get some scaffolding up here for it, though. No, we can't get to this side, can we? We can't walk up. Well, yeah, we can. We can do it this way. Super easy. Jam a path like so. Bam. Nice. Let's switch over. Let's make this urgent. Because then we can get significantly more power. It only has 4,000. It says 6. Well, yeah, it's got 6,000 because that. Once we're going to demolish this, and we'll break this down. But we'll be able to triple the amounts of storage this thing has if we get that done. Which should be nice. Make that urgent to pick up and move. Urgent to clean up that mess. Haulers on that. So all that's left over here is just finishing off the levees and the floodgates. Too far from the district of... Really? Fix that one. How do we get to that guy? Maybe we just make platforms across. We usually have platforms across these anyway. Oop, no. We just need one straight setup of platforms. That'll be nice. Do that, and then we can set this bad boy up like that. We can do like stairs up here if that matters. Nothing else we're going to do up here. It's not worth trying to get those. The small number of trees remaining up there. Let's go ahead and let's get these planks and logs back. Go ahead and demolish that path, because we don't need that anymore. Urgent, go pick that up. Go get that stuff. We need that. We need to build things. Good gracious, do we have a lot of scrap metal? It's ridiculous. Holy, do we have a lot of scrap metal. I don't know what we're going to do with all the scrap metal, to be honest. Because the mine requires, like, what, wood? What eats scrap metal? Or metal planks, or metal blocks, rather. I don't know what kind of production is going to require us to need significantly more metal blocks. We'll have to see. But we got 3 beavers with nothing to do. What am I doing here? Bring these guys on. There we go. So we always have some backup plans. Got a whole bunch of people on hauling. All right, here we go. Now we're starting to catch up on water storage. Let's go a little wild though. We got plenty of spare beavers. So let's go jump on that. Yeah, I'll leave it at 0.5. Still let some through or no? Yeah, still letting some through. We'll do that. Bots? Oh yeah, true, bots. We're gonna need it for robots. That's a very good point. Where are robots under? Science? Science. Yeah, we need 2 metal blocks per robot, it looks like. The assembly just assembles... Oh, no, it's 4 limbs. Yeah, 4 limbs. Just 1 body and 1... Yeah, so the arms and legs are just wood. Charging station. Control tower. Grease. It's just to make the bots. Unless robots need to have their limbs replaced from time to time, or their head replaced and body replaced from time to time. I don't see us needing much work on that. Gravity batteries are doing a great job here. Glad we got those set up. Down to a few of these, but we're going crazy on water pumping now. What's our height at? 2, 3. Okay, yeah, we can just dump this all the way. Just drain it. Drain it! I'm gonna drain the entire upper reservoir. They'll all be able to be held within here. And you've got the charging station and power and towers, you think? Beavers just chuck the bot to the landfill. You've done your job. Rest now. Chucks it into a pile with like 5,000 of its brethren. It is time for us to lay you to rest, bot number 853. You have done an amazing job. May you rest in pieces. Chuck. Hey, how'd you get over here? How'd you get over here to build this? Without these. Maybe they built these while they were waiting for these to be built? I don't know how they... Oh, no, wait. Did we... Yes. That's right, they walked around. This doesn't need to be here. Such a convoluted setup. Totally unnecessary. There we go. Of course, they could just path right through. That's fine. We can have the stairs over here. It doesn't hurt having another way to get around. More pathing doesn't necessarily hurt us. It actually sets it up here that we could sneak another one over here, maybe. I don't know. Bot uprising incoming. Ooh, hopefully not. Hopefully not. But, maybe. Oh, we can't put it past him. Can't put it past him. That's an above average activity. Put us on full block here. It's all the way down. Water is nice and full. Although, I think we are going to drain... Yeah, we're going to end up draining this before we end up hitting the end of the drought here. We're still going to be pulling out a lot of water. Much water required. Oh my goodness, these guys can't keep up. Let's get another beaver in here. Can't keep up with the tree growth. It's good. We like that. This guy's been completely on top of it. Nothing else to do. One construction job lacks materials. Yeah, we need explosives. Yeah. We need only 3 explosives and we've got it online. Which we'll get that done in 4 days. Well, 5 days. Or actually less than. Realistically, if we make this a high priority, we got plenty of gears. We have plenty of metal blocks. And we have plenty of planks. Yeah, we can just get this done. I literally just need to get this built. This explosion factory done. We'll be good to go. Oh, we can also get rid of you. And let's make a new one of these storage. Oop, not you. You. Go ahead and put explosives in here. I mean, we leave this for something else. Ooh, pine resin. Kind of overflowing on pine resin right now. Really the only thing we're overflowing. Well, we're getting close on canola seeds as well. We're going to need to get the oil press back online here soon. I think we'll just break this thing down. Build something else up here if we want. We can put like housing or something. That cleared. Hydrate, you got it, yep. It's only a matter of time until the bot uprising. We're just going to have to make sure that we keep the grease in short supply. And that we're the only ones that know how to make the grease. So if they end up uprising, well, there's no more grease. You did this to yourselves! You did it to yourselves! You had nothing to do with it. Except, you know, planning to make sure that you couldn't make it on your own. Totally not our fault. We don't have any spare beavers, but let's go and pull some out of hauling and get them over here to Lumberjack. Start stockpiling logs. The sooner we get that going, the better, because once we get production online, we're going to start ripping through logs. We're going to start ripping through logs once that happens. Alright, here we go. Why are you not... Alright, you're probably just sleeping. Alright, I'm looking forward to once this is online, because this is hooked up to the system. You can see they're all colored together. So once someone gets into Explosive Factory, we just need to get 3 explosives built. And with 3 explosives, we got all the bad water in here already. 3 explosives. We can finish off that upper section. I don't think I need this. Oh, I just needed someone over here to finish building it. Actually saved us a log doing, or a plank doing that. We don't technically need that because they can climb up, stand on this platform, and reach up. With their reach up on the tippy toes of their beaver tail. All right, it's a brand new day, beavers. Get to work. There we go. Explosives online. Still outputting enough power to keep up. Ooh, that's not good. Need someone over here to go and pump. We need to get this fluid pump online. Get over here. Or tap our trees. Get those fixed up. Oh. We might end up moving our tapping trees to like this section of land or something later. Not too sure exactly how we want to do it. But we'll probably move them later so that we can go ahead and get more housing down there. Or actually, it might just be more storage, honestly, because that's kind of the warehouse district right here. We got like the warehouse district, we've got the infirmary, baby making, and chill out district. I don't really know what we would call this. The humanitarian district? Or the beavertarian district? We take care of your health, we bring in new babies, and we let you relax by a campfire to complain about work to your friends. Right? What ends up happening over here. And then we've got housing district. We've got the production district. We got the energy district. Farming district down here. Pump central, which we've actually blasted through all the water in here now. Not ideal. Luckily, we still have this little setup here, so we can still plant in this area. And we can go ahead and cut these down before they end up dying. None of these are going to end up dying. We're going to get plenty of water in before then. Alright. We got 5 explosives. Perfect. We're actually completely full because the storage hasn't been built yet. Funnily enough. Makes this a high priority. It's only a couple of logs. Be quick. Quick and easy. Get on that. Get on that in a new day, please and thank you. Going warp speed here. There's not a lot we can do project-wise. I can't, like, make new projects or do any new projects at the moment. Kind of need to wait until we get a few more things completed on their own. We need to figure out what to do with the canola oil, which I think is just, like, frying stuff. Is that right? Oh, no, that's right. We can ferment the soybeans. Fermented soybeans to canola. We need to grow soybeans now. Let's see, we got cassava here and we got cassava here. So we can swap out one of the cassavas, I guess. Or something else. Yeah, it's unfortunate all this stuff ended up dying. No water down here. That's okay. We'll get those back online here soon enough. Got corn down here, and this is where we're stockpiling our cassava, right? Yeah, cassava's being stockpiled here. We're going to change this cassava stockpile, because we have a different stockpile elsewhere. We're going to change this to soybeans. Just going to clear these out. These are all dead in 1.3 days, so they're going to die before then. These are the only ones that will survive. Let's go ahead and let's rip these out. Go ahead and rip those out. Builders, if you'd be so kind as to make this a high priority. Like I missed a section here. Rip these out. Priority. Alright, so we'll get our builders to go rip that out, and we'll swap those out to soybeans. We'll continue the cassava here. We might even encroach on some of the blueberries, honestly, because we don't really need that many. Oh, man, we actually could use some more blueberries. We're going to need a blueberry picker. We need a blueberry picker over here. Picking some blueberries, because we need the blueberries for babies. At least for now. We should probably start thinking about upgrading the next one, which is just... Oh, it still takes berries. We still need berries for it. And they still take the same size vat. Okay. It's just extract instead of water. That's fine. We can do that. We'll have to get the centrifuge set up in a better situation, but we can do that. Pumping out explosives now. Alright, here we go. Boom. This is now double the amount of power that guy can hold. Bam. We now tripled its overall power that it could hold. Huge. These guys aren't able to come all the way down because of the path here, so we're gonna get rid of that pathing there. We can get back there, but we want to make sure that it can go and actually touch the floor. Want to allow it to actually go all the way down and touch the floor. Alright, we got enough logs coming in. Let's go and turn on our second engine. We'll get some power in here. Bam. Bunch of logs. Going up or down? Going up. Alright, nice. We can use this to power these back up. Winch them all the way back up there and then let them come back down after. Explosives-wise, we're good to go. So we can blow this out, but I kind of need water in here, and I don't really want it to all flood out that way. We're going to have to wait on that. But what we can do is we can break this down, because we don't need these here anymore. And we can go and grab this material. And clear this all out. Clear that out. Normal speed. Yeah, so we can pull this out here, and then we can go and finish up the other floodgate. And then we can go and blast through this thing. Finally, we have water. And luckily, some sections have managed to survive. But, yeah, we're gonna have a lot better water storage and management here in just a moment. All right, we're already rocketing back up. A lot of adults in here. More babies, more adults. Here we go. Bad tide water source coming in. I'll turn the centrifuge on, and we'll turn the bad water pump on. Those two going. We are starting to get through our extract. We're going to need to start storing significantly more extract if we switch over to babies being made from extract. We're going to need a much larger storage tank, which might just go do a massive storage tank right here, honestly. A big tank. In which case, maybe we just bring the centrifuge over. I'm saying we don't move it, but maybe we do. Move the centrifuge here. The big storage tank here. Or we can just put it right here if we cut this out. Move this up. Medium tank can go there. It'd be nice to have a bigger tank, though, so we can store more for both of these. Yeah, we'll think on that. That's a low priority right now. We don't have to worry about that at the moment. We've got plenty of other things to worry about. Alright, completely filling everything. Let's go ahead and mark this at 0.5. So this can keep on filling until we hit that 0.5 marker. That bad tide from over here. What will be nice is that sooner or later here we can go and get the bad water discharge. Probably do that soon, actually. Can open or close at will. When open, maintains bad water flow during droughts. Actually, if we can set this up for the super watermill, the large watermill, if we can like clear out some space here for the large watermill, maybe right here, hook in that large watermill power, be nice. Because then if we have this where it's like always open at all times, always, even during droughts, that'd be pretty cool. Alright, we picked up the debris that was over here. We have. Alright, this is a high priority project. Go ahead and get this bad boy done. There we go. And finally, we need this guy who is an urgent priority project. Here we go. Unlimited power. Exactly right. Non-stop, always have a little bit, because that way what we can do is we can actually turn this section here into water wheel power heaven. And just have all this going, just free power, costs us nothing, and just have that constantly being pushed into the system. So it might be worth doing. We got two bad water sources here, actually. I wonder if we can do something with that. Like, make it more powerful. Compact doesn't take up all of it. I'm trying to remember, how much space does it take? This takes a 5x2 section of 2 deep water. One, two, three, four. That'd be 5. We don't have to actually have... We only need access to a portion of it, right? Yeah, so if we put this here... Right? 200 science, sure, we can unlock that. So if we put this right here... All we need to do is blow out those 5. Put a levee here. Yeah, if we can blow out those 5 and put a levee here, that'll solve that problem. But we have a decontamination pod, so we can go ahead and clean people up when things get they get dirty, so we can go and just have them work in this hazardous waste material. Just in this hazardous job site, we can just bring them over here. Hey, go do the stuff in this disaster zone here. We'll get that set up. Let's do that. That's gonna be really good. Yeah, the big wheel's gonna be good. I was gonna deal with. Yeah, it's a big wheel. Others addicted to blowing things up. Oh my goodness, if we explosives that I can fully control? Yes. Explosives I can't fully control? No. We've died too many times in Fallout due to that nonsense. Not happening. Not just Fallout New Vegas, not just Fallout 4, just Fallout in general. Oh boy. You know the flow rate of the sources? No, I'm not sure. But by putting this levee here, on this side, this will corral and force the water flow through it, so it should increase the flow rate. Doesn't really tell us how much. It's definitely not going super speed, though. It's not that fast. But it's a constant flow of just free power, so I see no reason not to just stick that in there. And what we can do is we can see if there's another spot we can put them. Actually, if we blast one higher, we could go here. And then, hold on a second. If we elevate this section... Hold on. And then if we elevate this section, we can put a second one right here. Yeah, because that would fit right in there. We have to elevate it with levees. We could definitely do that. Alright. It's only going to cost us a couple extra explosives here. We're just going to scoop that up. Beaver's unwell, Beaver's injured. Yeah, they're kind of playing with some dirty water. We're slowly repowering here. It's gonna take a while for us to get that fully set up. Alright, perfect, done. Here we go, slow speed. The dams are fully up. It's time to release. Finally. Oh my goodness. Our long-awaited project. Oh, they don't actually do it if they're on different heights. Okay, that's nice. Alright, ready? Here we go. Our bad water tide exit tunnel is done. And water can happily drain right out. So if we went and we emptied this and we open it up like this, and we go over here and we bring you up to 2.5, all this water just gets pushed right off the map. Solved and sorted. Completely fixed. And it's all at the base level too, so we're not going to have any big pile up either. Sorted. How's it going, Chris Engine? How are you doing today? Provided that it's below 8.8 centimeters, it'll be grand. Okay. We still play around with the bad tide? Yeah, we're still playing around the bad tide, but this right here is now more or less fixed our issue. Yeah, the good old classic yeet it. Yeah, it's exactly right. So go ahead and we just block this off at good old 3-0. We leave this open at 2-5. That'll let us fill up this whole upper reservoir. And then we can spill down, and everything's hunky-dory. This means that we can evacuate all bad tide flood water from in the upper reservoir, gets kicked out, and in the lower reservoir we can keep all of this water down here nice and clean instead of relying only on this one little pocket. So we've dramatically increased the amount of water we get during bad tides, but we're not done with the bad tide mitigation project. The next thing we need to do is make another levee system right here. So then when we have a bad tide, we can actually still have all of this water still be clean. All this can be clean water here. And then the bad tide water just gets shunted right out. Just in and out. In and out. Yeah, and some other beaver colonies gonna have to sort that out. It's fine. It's not our problem. Let them sort it out. Let's go back to standard beaver speed. Yeah, so once we get this done, we can go ahead and get that set up. We're going to need to get some gears over here, and I don't exactly want to, like... exactly want to cause too many issues with plugging it in. Because plugging it in is going to cause... well, we don't really need to get back here, honestly. There's going to be a gear setup from here. We need to be able to get here. Yeah, we can still get from the backside over here, and we can still come in from over here. We're gonna need to get some stairs back up here, though. We're gonna have to get that set up. Unless we go and we just get an up and over set up here, which we have this. We got the space to do. We can do that. With the spacing here. Actually, wait a second. We scoot this whole thing back by one. We can go up and over and then walk underneath it. Yeah, take those logs back. Well, let me finish finagling my nonsense. There we go. Up and over. Great junction. Platform. And just straight across. There we go. Oh, we can do that. And it cuts out some of the power production that can happen there, but since we're going to have, or power storage that can happen here, but since we're going to set this up for power production, I think that's going to offset it. I think it'll offset it, it's fine. In worst case scenario, what we can do is we can actually just have the... Gee, we should. What am I talking about? Not we can, we should. We should move the up and over to, like, right here. Maybe we can redo this nonsense. Maybe go and redo that nonsense, yeah? We can have it come down from right here. On this side as opposed to over here. We'll figure that out later. That's not urgent right now. Alright, let's go ahead and blow this up. Ba-bam. Alright, so that's all cleared out. We go ahead and clear you out. And then, supposedly if I did this right... I'm not happy. Are you not happy? Right, it was that we had the path in the way. There we go. 70 logs, 80 planks. Let's go. Our plank storage, we're starting to get a little low on, so I think it's time we go and unlock this. Normal speed. We can get that going. We should probably unpause our one decontamination pod here. Right, we only have the one. Oh no, we have two. We've got a second one. It's hidden down here. It's paused right now. I kind of want to move it since we just have another pod over here filling up this spot. Go ahead and let's get a decontamination pod up here and smooth that other one out. We'll put something else over there. Put other like decoration stuff down here. Feels weird to have a decontamination pod over here. Decorations. What do we need? Where's our other beaver statues? Busts over there and there. Perfect. This would be a great spot for a bust. Beaver bust. And a big old statue. Got one there, got one there. Oh, bad tide's approaching. So unfortunately, our bad tide defense measures aren't like perfect yet, because I kind of still want to have this set up so we have more water. Depending on the length of time that this bad tide's going to last for, we're actually still in trouble. We'll leave just those two on. So we could still be in a lot of trouble here with this setup. So we're not quite ready. All right, so we need levees. One, two, three, four. Like so. And then, yeah, what we'll do is we'll get rid of these roads down here. Okay. We're triple high. Right there. What we'll do is we're going to make this ultra urgent. Build that ultra urgent. And then whenever you got some free time, we'll just do a platform here, double platform here. Actually, we don't even need that much. Cool platform there. And we have our path across like that. Alright, and then if we look at our urgent priorities, there we go. Alright, we gotta get these done right now. Alright, so what we need to do is get more builders, we need to get more haulers. We need builders and haulers on maximum numbers. These are normal jobs, not low priority jobs. We need more of them. And we're going to go up to a 24-hour job cycle. I don't know if we're going to be able to get these done in time. I'm just kind of hoping we can. I doubt it. I doubt we will be able to get it done in time. We have all the planks that we need, and we have all the logs we need. We literally just need them to work. That's all. We should probably get another builder's station online, shouldn't we? Another builder's hut? We should probably have another builder's hut at this point. We slide a builder's hut in. Looks a good spot for one. Actually, we could put one here. It's actually not a bad spot. Actually, I think I'll put a hauler's one there instead. That's a good spot for one. I don't really know where I'm going to stick this builder's hut. Oh, that's right. We need to go and get this planted. Corn, eggplants, canola, soy. Here we go. There we go. Have to work on the soy. I guess for now I'll just put a builder set here. We're going to make the builder set a high priority, above average job. Or regular average job. Where builders at right now? Yeah, above average. This is a high priority, above average job. We're going to make this a high priority job. Oh, are those already done? Whoa, they are. Nice, well in that case, if we can get these done in time, we can at least block off a little bit. Maybe divert it all. and save, like, 1 high. Might be able to save 1 high level worth of water. That might be nice. Better than nothing, honestly. We just need to build these 4. I don't think I want to change their priority. We're going to leave it like that. This is high priority, but I don't think anyone's going to work on this quite yet. It would be nice if they did, because then we'd get another 4 builders to get the job done faster, but I think I'd rather focus on this. Oh, actually, speaking of which, we've completely filled up ourselves on water. Our water storage is completely full. So let's go all the way down to just one of these guys. So that'll free up more haulers. So that's good. We get more haulers to go and drop off stuff on site. We got 2 days to get this job done. 24-hour work. Go, go, go. Get her done. And I'm not expecting us to get the whole thing done. I'm hoping we can get a good portion of it done. I didn't realize we got this part down here finished. Get them logs over here. Go team, go. Oh my goodness. Thirsty and sleepy, you're so slow. Okay, one's done. Completely block off this section. Go beavers, go! Got 1.7 days. We just might barely make it. And again, even if it only lets us save a little bit of extra water, I will still happily take it. Any extra water storage is going to be great for us. Alright, so we're going to put you at a 1 high here. And we're going to put you at a 1 high. We're going to start... It might be a little bit of flooding as we go and pour this in here. Very minor. But actually, before we do that, let's completely flood this out. Let's fill this reservoir here first. But then we're going to go ahead and get this entire section here. We're going to drain it. We're going to drain this entire pond. So I don't think we're going to get more than this 1 level done in time. Alright, completely flood it. Let's go. Fill this guy up. Fill it up. Come on. Because even if we have the bad tide and everything, if we have this here, it'll at least help with growing the trees, depending on the length that it's going to end up having that bad tide. Got a bunch of contaminated beavers. It's no good. Getting them worked on, right? One at a time, unfortunately. This guy hasn't been built yet. I don't want to up its priority. Almost full? There we go. That's full. Alright. Bring you down to 1. And for flood control, bring down to 0. Blast out that water. Look at it. Look at it ripping around. Look at the current. Oh my good gracious. Look at the speed. It's just getting sucked out of here. Boom. Let's go and block that back off. Holy moly. That was just vicious. The vicious amount of water being sucked out. Holy. I think we're going to keep just blasting out water here, honestly. Drain it. And drain all that water. Get out. Alright, we're going to put you at... go and cap that now. It's a true riptide, yeah. Right, we got 1 day to finish this build. Bring ourselves to 1.5 on this. Leaves us blocked up at 3. Got this at 1 right now. But if this can all get built, and then this is built, we can then go to 2. We don't realistically need this one here. It doesn't go diagonal. So close, come on. We still have plenty of planks. We still have plenty of logs. If we can get it up to 2. I mean, a 1's what we need. I want a 1 because make sure we can go a little longer here. But if we can get up to a 2, that'd be huge. Absolutely insane. Get that done. Okay, just 1 more, and then we have at least a 1 high block here. Bring it down to 1. I have to keep draining. Allow for more drainage here. Stop the flooding. A little bit of flooding. We got enough stockpiled water for drinking. It's just for all of our other projects. That water is tough. If only we had this, would have sped things up further. That's okay. It is what it is. Actually, mostly it's haulers, not builders, that we need work on. Because you work at the district center. It's not a good example. You work at the district center. Not a good example. 0.3 days. No, we're not gonna get this done in time. Oh, please. 0.2. Okay, nope. We're gonna have to drain it right now. We gotta drain. We could just get this done in time. That'd be huge. It's not gonna happen. We gotta pull the water out. We're back to 1 for a second. Can you actually build this? The moment it says bad tide, we say too bad, so sad, and we have to open this. The Riptide should yank everything. But I'm hoping we can try and avoid extra... Ah, there it is. Alright, done. Bummer. Alright, pull it out. Rip it around. Alright, so currently it's getting completely ripped around here, and it's not going in here. Let's desync it and put one of these up a smidgen and see if that'll help delay it. We got it. Alright, we got 1 high. Oh my goodness, we did it. Leave them all the way down. Alright, so it wasn't a perfect job, but we managed to keep 1 high worth of extra water in here. What I didn't do is I didn't also tell these guys to stop, so we don't have a lot of spare extra water in this reservoir. But we still have significantly more water in our overall reservoirs than we ever have before on a bad tide. And now we have our bad tide escape set up here, so we're good to go, no problems. Good. You know, it might make sense to go and set up, if we like dig out these here, we could set up some more power setups here too. Off topic, but Amenable invaders as a cultural pillar in Crusader Kings 3 is such an amazing trait to have. Needing 20% tolerance each other to hybridize, that's crazy. That's really good. Is this online? Yeah, this is online. Perfect. I got extra builders in here. Still have 6 spare jobs. Would have been nice if I had paid more attention and blocked up this water too, but oh well, it's fine. Luckily with the bad tide, we'll be able to keep getting explosives rolling. Yeah, it is a medium job, isn't it? Oh, this build job needs to be a medium job. Hauling is a medium job. This hauling is a medium. Actually, we're gonna have this hauling be a low priority job. We'll have 1 hauling be medium and 1 be a low priority. Oh, this building will have 1 building section as a high priority, or yeah, as a high priority job. Not urgent, but high. I want to get that done. Okay. Logs? Ooh, we're running low on logs. Does make sense. We had a huge project over here. Yeah, we could have gotten up to saving 2 high here. Like so. That's okay. So it goes. Not as fast as I would have liked. The big yeet trademarked? Yes. This is Yeet Dam. Every dam has to have a different name. We've got the upper dam, We've got the like the good water control dam, and we have Yeet Dam 2000 over here. Hey, Probakis, how are you doing today? So basically, bad tides are now just a drought? Yes, bad tides are now just a worse drought. Because we have a bit less water. Exactly right. Yep. And what was it, a 12-day bad tide? So we should be okay with a 12-day bad tide. 60 beavers and 2 full storage tanks of water. We should be okay. We'll see. We should be okay. Let's go get the oil press online, and let's go ahead and get the fermented soybeans going. We need a storage for the fermented soybeans, by the way. We currently don't have one. We have fermented cassava, okay, we have 2 fermented cassavas here, so that means we can go and change you fermented soy. Perfect. Nice. It depends how far through the save you are. Yeah. Well, we're pretty far on. We're on cycle 19. So we're pretty far along. So we're getting pretty long bad tides and droughts now. Our droughts are over 20 days, and our bad tides are over 10 regularly. Hey, here it is. 262. Significantly more than what that's output in there. How much is its potential? 270. Alright, it's darn near its potential output here. So we actually need to build this engine if we want to pull this power into the system. I've got it plumbed into something that's not actually being worked on. Once we have that in here, we should then be able to fill up these gravity batteries during the night. One thing we are going to do is we are going to get this here. It's not quite going to work, is it? We want to do this. Pull everything back by 1. That would work. Okay. We're going to pull everything back by 1. Platforms. We're going to build out levees so that we can increase the rate of flow coming through here. Hopefully dramatically increase its output by getting levees set up like that. That'll be good. What material are we out of? Logs. We're completely out of logs. We're completely out of logs? We are. This is why we need to get our logs set up here sooner than later. On the list. We'll find a different job, please. On the list for us to get this going. Just not quite there yet. It's already at max potential. I think you can overclock these things, honestly. I'm pretty sure we can. But either way, we want to make sure we get up to its full potential of 270, if not. And then that way it'll do the same thing for the one right behind it. Which is what we're going to set up next. Levies. Want some levies here. And then how's that construction? I don't know if that's going to cause problems. This might actually not work because I've got this this bad boy here. I might have to move this guy. It's unfortunate because we just made this all nice and cozy in here. Yeah, we'll figure it out as we go. It's not worth it. It's just a little bit of extra wood to go get this set up. Unless you're saying this one's not worth it. This one might not be worth it. But I think it might. It's worth it enough to just go ahead and build that. Because the other thing we're going to want to do is, once we get this set up here, we're actually going to want to go ahead and get some more pathing to go across. So we can come over here and put the water containment discharge things on here. So we need to have a path up there. So regardless, we need to go and set up something to get up there. So some wood would be applied to that project, regardless. Do that. Alright, so we got slow and steady wood production right now. Actually, we can get faster wood production if we open up this lumberjack flag. Whole section of mangroves over here are all done. They're actually starting to produce flowers or fruits. We need to get that. We'll get those pulled before then. Come on now. Do the same over here. Get the second one online. I don't want to up our production of babies yet. I'm going to keep it a little limited here. We'll keep stockpiling treated planks for the moment. Keep these off for right now, but we'll keep stockpiling these. We'll be using it to pull out stuff from the underground ruins at some point here. It's a ways out, though. We still have plenty of scrap metal. Alright, things are pretty peaceful over here. It's pretty good. What's our height at? We managed to save at 0.74. Okay, we can dump the entire upper reservoir. We'll do it in 2 sections, though. 1 and 2, just to make sure we don't overflow it by any chance. Safety first. Perfect. Keep on building. Not sure if intentional, but is your food storage almost completely comprised of berries? No, it's just that's what's left over. We've been chewing through all of our other food, and it takes a long time for the food to grow. So actually, there you go. Our corn's just growing right now. It takes 10 days. So a lot of our stuff died because of the drought, so we had to wait for everything to regrow, and it takes, 9-10 days for these guys. So we've eaten through pretty much everything else. And they avoid eating berries. Berries are the very last thing they're willing to eat. So we've gotten all the way down to the wire here. We're just pretty much with our kohlrabies left. Kohlrabies? Kohlrabies. All those really left here. Let's get another farmer on the job. Another farmer on the job. So we have more people to pick, so we can pick them sooner, so we can plant them sooner, so they grow sooner. Speaking of berries, though, I'm going to gorge on the strawberries. Oh, nice. Oh, we're still on 24-hour shift. Good catch. Man, I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, we need to let them rest so we can work faster. Please take a nap. We've got logs up here. We're on high priority pickups, but no one wants to pick them up. Come over here, pick those up. Go ahead and pause you. Yeah, so we can pause this engine. With that engine paused, at night we are still gaining power because of this. Alright, here we go. Finally! I just had to extend the path here for them to go grab it. We'll grab those spare logs here. There we go. About to go do that. Do that up. That'll help out. We're making more planks. We're going to pause the plank production. I need those logs used for construction, not for planks right now. We have enough planks as is. We just have more construction to work on. Alright, perfect. So we are now up to the point where shortly, very shortly here, we'll have the full intertide setup. Let's go. You really like the whip? You really like the whip, Zeldy Lord? Listen. The beatings will continue until morale improves. We've spoken of this before, and I'm still disappointed. I don't hear enough cheering during our rallies. Let's go ahead and let's knock this all the way down. There we go. Another effect he found from a 24-hour shift is they forget to eat and drink because they're working after the first shift, they become hell slow. Yeah, that's what I was noticing when we were building these, is that they were really, really slowing down. I wonder if 18 or 20-hour shift is actually a better thing to be playing with. Playing on an 18 or 20-hour shift instead of a 24. Might be better. Zelda's the kind of guy who goes by Lord Farquaad's quote, "Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make." 24 hours good in the pinch, like for pumping water. That makes sense. Yeah. Alright, so we can already pop this up max now. So in the future, in the near future here, we'll be able to have this whole section filled with water. And again, we're going to go and redesign this section and have this get pumped in very soon here. We have enough energy or knowledge to unlock that. So we'll get that going very, very soon. Network demand is high, or supply is above demand. Good, that's what I want to see. That means at night we're always going to be outputting more. Very, very good. How's our corn stockpile going? We have some corn. I was going to say 0 corn. We got some. Let's get the food factory online. Start converting corn into corn rations. Especially since we have a new harvest of corn coming in. We also got some new cassavas coming in here too. We might need to go, again, I think we might need to cut into some of these berries and get some cassava in here. The berries should exclusively be used for making babies. We really shouldn't need that many. We dipped into the reserves because we ran out of other foods. And if we grew other things here, it would be better. Because it takes 12 days for 3 berries versus 5 days for 1 cassava. And then 4 cassava to 10. So that means every 1 cassava ends up being 2.5? 2.5 cassavas. So it's what, 5 days for 2.5? 5 days for 2.5, so 10 days for 5. So yeah, it is better. There's more processing required, but it's just straight up better than the berries. They also make them happier, too. There's that as well. Right now, we're going to have our population kind of stagnate and decrease in size for a bit here because we've knocked down so many of our pods. We'll turn it back on soon. We're not able to keep up with bad water production. Amazing. Huh. So I'm curious if this will up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we've overclocked. Look at that. We overclocked it for a second there. So it comes down to the flow rate of the bad tide water. Interesting. If that's the case, I think we're going to do this. I think I'm going to have us do this. Because what we can do then... Oh, no, not quite. We'd have to bring it up to 2. We'd have to double the height. Never mind. Not yet, at least. We'll leave this set up here, so we can come in here and do this. No, it's right back to the 262, so no increase. Insane amount of logs. Might as well build another mill. Yeah, no, it's definitely not working the way I was hoping. The issue is that they're just not outputting that much. But we'll find out what happens once we cap these. I don't know if we can increase the output or not. I'm not sure. What we can do instead is we can put another one here, maybe. But we're going to need to get this set up so that we can go ahead and cap this bad boy. 300 gears. Jeez. Okay, that's not happening for a bit. Got the hold off on that one. Alright, we're finally building these storage containers. Good. Means we can go finally pick up these piles. Good. We can go ahead and build this forester too, and get a little time to go work on that job. We've got a lot of unwell beavers that I'm running through this contaminated water here. We'll finish building this up so we can go get that set. So that'll be good. Your boy likes complicated? It's true. I like complicated builds, even though it's not good for me. Not wrong. You are not wrong. We'll get this started up soon here. So let's see here. So let's go ahead and... I'm going to go ahead and we're going to annihilate these storage containers. And let's go ahead and clean up the path. We can start moving these up here. It's these storages. In there. So we'll start moving that there. And then how do we want to get this set up with water? We'll go ahead and we're going to unlock you. We're going to need a lot of gears coming in again. Got a good old gear shortage. Let's get those guys online. We can start blasting through gears. We're gonna need more science again, so we're blasting through all that. Okay, so which side is the pump? This side's the pump. Again, the thought is... because we can only go 6, right? So we can't actually make it all the way down here. Right, because that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so there's 6 just getting down here. Alright, because if we went 3 and 3, that's the full 6 that it can drop. So it wouldn't be able to get any further down. We'd have to build it a little lower, and that's not high enough. We'd have to do it twice. Anyway, so we might as well go ahead and make a little reservoir for it. So let's go ahead and look at detonating out a path from here. Like so. And then we'll put a little thing there. What we can do is we can do this. And then platform here. Get our water guy going there, which means right here we need another explosive. This can go here to here. Then we can expand this later. Right now we're just going to make this a little river. Right now we're just going to make it a cute little river. Go there to there. I'm going to put a platform. Realistically, I don't want a platform at all, honestly. I'd rather dig in here. I'd rather use proper dirt. Let's actually move this over. One more. Yeah, so go here. We get a 2 high here. And then from there, we'll be able to get you like so, right? So we'll go back to explosives to here. We're gonna, with two step ups, we'll be able to get that going. And then we'll just need an engine for these guys. We're gonna need 2 engines for these. So we're gonna need 3 engines for these guys if we run at full speed. We're gonna need a lot of power. Ugh. We're not gonna blow anything up until we're happy with the full setup. We're gonna hold off on blowing this stuff up until we're perfectly happy with the setup here. But yeah, we're gonna need some power. And we can get some power set up here, I guess. If we had power like here and here. Of course, we can't get into, so we're going to need some explosives here, too. Over that. There we go, so we can get in there. Grab this path. There. Launch this part. There we go. And then this way we can then connect it here. With power. We can T that power, right? Also, if I don't like how... I don't want it to stand on this, so we can bring everything down one. Let's bring everything down one. Right? Correct explosives. Put one more down. Good, that's properly lined up. And again, we can expand this out. We can make this deeper here so that it drains down here. Because we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can go one more if we're down to 6 with this level here. Then what we can do for power. Put you here. There. And that should... Yeah, that'll connect to that guy. We can step down. Step down. Platform. Single high platform. Our step downs. And that'll connect to this guy. Like so. Then we can build a battery over here if we care. Leave this open right now. We get all that set up. Alright, so we're just going to let them slowly build this out. Let them slowly build this out. And then we can go ahead and get water to pump up here under power. And I don't think we need to have a lot of power to bring it up here. We just need some power to bring it up here. And then we can remove this fluid dump. Don't need that fluid dump. Can you reach there? Of course you can, because you can do it. Let's go ahead and plant mangroves. Perfect. So we can get the big old mangrove forest up here. Okay, so we are very low on water here. We're going to go ahead and turn you off for now. What's our height at? Yeah, 1-3. So we can still have some plants grow, but as you can see, all these guys are going to die. So that's unfortunate. But not much we can do about that. And that's the issue that we're having with food. Is our food variety is constantly getting stunted because we keep running out of water. But that'll be solved soon. Because what we can do is we can have it go this way to drain up here. And then we can have it spare water up here. So we can pull water out of here for drinking water, I guess, if we have to. I don't think we will, though. But maybe we set up another river that comes down here. We just use floodgates instead of pumps to move it up and down, or to move it down. Use pumps up, floodgates down. That'd work. Fine. Okay, let's do a quick test here. If we put this all the way up, is this just always going to go the direction of least resistance for it? No, because it's not getting shoved. Okay, so because it's not being shoved and like pressured out that way, it's not going that way. I see, interesting. Odd. Alright, we're gonna leave that there. It's gonna be fine. It's got that. It's not getting hit by it. It'll slowly evaporate in here, I think. It's bad tide water. That's alright. Fast that's going. It's crazy fast. We're just not pumping out enough water at all. We're using so much now. So we got this set up so we can jump on this as soon as we're ready. Maybe we wonder if we just like move up the path so they don't actually go into the bad water, so they can stay on top. Love it. Reduce the number of them that get contaminated. We got 4 contaminated. We're slowly cleaning them up. It's gonna take a while to get there, but we're getting there, and we're making extract in the meantime, so we're fine. Just a waiting game on that. We have plenty of logs on hand, and we need more gears. We need so many more gears. How many gears are needed for these things? 100 gears each for these deep mechanical fluid pumps. So we're gonna need 200 on top of the ones that are required for these guys. These are high priority explosives. We're gonna pause these 2 engines for right now. Only can't reach you, huh? How that works if we do this? Might work. Yeah, we're not going to blow up any of these explosives until we're ready. But I think this will work. And again, we'll just make this a nice little river here, or a nice little water spot here. So we can, what we might do is make this little water spot and maybe make another like T set up here and irrigate this to be farmland as well. Because we don't have any eggplants currently being grown. Yeah, we don't have any eggplants currently being grown. And this would be a safe spot to put them, since it's not being, we're not losing it to drinking water. We could also use it to increase whatever else we need to keep our stockpiles up. So I think this will be a farmland up here. This farmland will be under the jurisdiction of this, the Mountaintop Village district. I don't think we're going to have that under the jurisdiction of the home district. Also the home district. They're the home district and the Mountaintop Village. I think that's how we're gonna have that set up. Is that now within range? No, it's still not within range. Okay. New plan. Until this is built, we can technically just do this. There we go. High priority, high priority, high priority. Get on those. Okay, so these explosives are done. I will go ahead and detonate these bad boys, though. No reason for us not to on those. Okay, we can unpause these engines. Okay, we're going to actually go ahead and pause the lumber mill again. We're going to unpause all of our gear manufacturing facilities. Because we have 441 planks. That's plenty for building and turning into gears right now. We don't need to turn more logs into planks. I want all of our logs being used as logs, because we have enough of them on hand. That is great to see that we're actually filling this up to full. Really restocking this power. In which case, let's actually pause one of these engines. A slow loss when we're offline. That's good. Let's do that for a little bit. We just need to keep an eye out for when these are all the way down again. Contaminated up to 7. Why are there 7 contaminated? How did that happen? There should be no orders to go in here. That should be the only place they're getting gross. Let's see. Oh, scrap metal storage isn't done yet. Let's make these some top priority ones. They just need a builder up here. We can move the scrap metal up. Get that done. Alright, so that's explosives. All the explosives are now in place. The only explosives we're missing is... yeah, the only explosive we're missing is this one right here. To get this done. We can make it deeper to pull deeper down if we wanted to, because we are going to be pulling from, what, 1, 2, 3 high, so we can go... So we'll be pulling from 4 high. We can do 5, 6. So yeah, we can go all the way down with this setup. Good, good. Okay. Making sure my math is correct. I don't want to go and blast holes in there and regret it. We can start looking at doing the dirt extractor, though. This heavy-duty mining rig for collecting dirt. Extracts... uses extract to soften the earth. Then terrain blocks. An artificial block of terrain. Solid. Other buildings can be built on top of this. Must be built on the ground. I don't know what the advantages of the terrain block versus the levee or the platform is. Dirt extractor requires, that's a lot of gears too. You also need a lot of gears. Pause you. You don't need it turned on, it's not powering anything right now. Okay, so it's going to pull the last of the gears that we have on hand. Be painful, be a little low on gears for some time, but these guys will get up and going here soon. We do need more beavers though. Let's go ahead and let's get our beaver production back online. We'll be fine with restocking beavers. We're 1 day out. What's our water level at? 7.7. Okay, we can go ahead and we can turn at least one pump back on. There are different stability types. Ground versus heavy stackable versus light stackable. Solid other buildings can be built on top. All other buildings can be built on top. Okay, it doesn't exactly tell me. Oh, see, there it evaporated. Let bad tide waters out of here. Oh, the ground still looks infected, though. I wonder if that clears out on its own or not. Maybe it needs actual water to clean it. I'm so glad we got this thing set up. Oh, it's so good. Next bad tide's going to be even easier for us to withstand. So next bad tide of the same length, none of our crops would die. They would all continue to grow. Good morning, good morning. How's it going, Kinshak? How are you doing today? Some things are ground only. Ah, okay. Oh, you're right. There are things that are ground only, like the, like these guys, they're ground only. Little campfires. You're right. So we can go and pick up more of this metal. We'll just keep pulling all this metal at some point here. Okay, good. So we can actually get all this built up now. Power pieces. Too far from district, can't reach. Really? You know, actually, I think what we can do... The stairs here. They can get it from the stairs. And we can go break this all down after. So many contaminated beavers still. Oh, they sound so dejected. How are you feeling? I'll just relax. Go jump in the jacuzzi when it's your turn. Alright, this one's almost done. Alright, good. That one's all cleaned up. This one's almost done. We're gonna go soon. Going to find inspiration. Find new tricks about playing the game. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to help you with new tricks about playing the game. I am brand new, playing on hard mode difficulty because I love the challenge, and I'm overcomplicating things regularly. Alright, here we go. Clean it out. Cleaned and clear. Fill it through. Block it off. Oh, that feels so good. Feels so good to do. Let's set it. Build 2-5, and you're sitting at a 3. Bam! Fill her up. Actually, let's let some water through first real quick. Just a quick jut of water come through here. Go on, restart everything. I'll put you at 1, put you at 05, keep you at 1. Yeah, just so all of our farmers can get to work immediately. I didn't push enough through to get all the mangroves going now. Fire through a bunch more. Yeah, a little bit of flooding, it's fine, don't worry about it. Back to 2.5. It'll all just collect back in and push through. Let's get this going. We don't use swimming pools to irrigate during droughts. Swimming pools, we haven't really set up swimming pools because all my stuff is like pushing against the edges. But what I do need to do is over here in our 2-high pool, our main reservoir here is where we can put water. We can put like swimming pools and the like. Because here what we can do is get 2-high platforms in here and swimming pools. I just haven't gotten around to it. I've been too worried about making sure they don't, you know, have issues. Oh, that's right, it's all draining in here. Oops, I forgot about that. It's a lower. We decreased its height here, so it's a little lower. Drained all of our water in there. But I'm too worried about making sure these guys actually have something to drink and eat. We'll worry about that soon, though. There we go. Okay, reservoir is looking spiffy. Oh my goodness. The good old Yeet Dam over here is holding on strong. We still can't reach this? Oh, it's annoying. Alright, high priority. Get this thing done first. I'll come by and pick these up and clear that up after. That's obnoxious. That's very obnoxious. Clear that out. Now we can pause you. No need to run in you since there's something you're attached to. I'd like to attach a battery over here at some point, I think. Be nice. Oh, why are we overflowing? Oh, that's right. We're overflowing because we were only flooding out of these guys. It takes a minute. We'll be okay in a moment here. The flood will calm down. We could probably also pause these two. Yeah, the flood will subside in a second. Drowning our canola. Not great. There we go. Now we're back to normal. Up and running. Things are looking good. Now you're talking about 5x5 squares of levees with a hole for water in the middle. With water drop it. That way you irrigate 12 squares around it. Oh, I see. You're saying for like farming, not for drinking. Well, we could do something like that over here maybe, but mostly we're like working at tree growth. We need more logs. We're just not keeping up with our log demand. Logs have been a serious issue. It's not a bad idea though. Maybe on a flatter map. Oh my goodness, I forgot. We need to pause you. There's you've got nothing to plant. There's no water up here yet. What are you doing? Get out of here. Go work on gears. All right, we got the gear heads over here working on it. Gears coming in soon. We got 32 explosives. Please make me infinite number of explosives. Thanks. Yeah, we just cannot keep up with bad water pumping. We need significantly more bad water. We can't pull enough. Might need another pump here, honestly. Centrifuge is still struggling to keep up with the extract requirements that we need. Yeah, right now we're sticking to pines because the bad water would be coming through and clearing these out. Up here, what I want to do is mangroves in the center and then oaks on the outside. We have oaks going. At least that's the current plan. We'll see how it goes when we actually start getting to that point. We should be getting there soon, though. Okay, so all this is now properly growing again. Our water storage is still decreasing, so we're going to need to go ahead and get another beaver. Working on that. Our berries are more or less full, so we can go ahead and pause berry production. Or at least picking berries. I really don't need another farmer here, huh? Well, we'll see what happens once we end up in harvesting. Once these are actually properly in good harvest cycles, we'll see what happens. Yeah, the main thing now is we need 200 gears to finish our project. Don't want us working on that, just in case something else needs gears in the meantime. We're all out. We're gonna have to unpause it. Unpause this guy. Start. Oh, that's just not even close to enough. Alright, let's go ahead and fuel these up, please. Go ahead and get a whole bunch of engines online. We need to get these batteries going. There we go. That would probably be why the gears weren't running like we wanted them to. They're a little slow because of that. 12 berry plants for 1 pod are enough. We've got ourselves 8 pods currently, which is a massive field of berries. We're going to be swapping to the upgraded pods soon, though. At least once we have our extract production a little bit more smoothed out. This pump just is not pulling enough. It's not even close to enough. Feels like it's going slower for some reason. No, it's going the same. Might just need a second pump. Alright, let's get a deep bad water pump here. Good old medium priority job for you. Start pulling that. We're going to do that. You're from the Netherlands? No, I'm over here in the United States. The far west coast in California. I don't have the dam and levee building in my blood. Like a native Netherlander, I believe is how it's pronounced, yeah? Nor the Canadian blood like the beavers here. Casterdam as opposed to Amsterdam or Rotterdam. He's a broadcaster. Nah, we're just gonna keep it simple. This is I think we called this Iron Peak. I think the save is called Iron Peaks. We're playing as the Iron Teeth, and we're on a mountainous terrain. It felt good. So these are all set as supply. Because our haulers are busy doing other things right now. We should be able to pick these up, though. Get that debris out of here. Clean it up. Get her gone. Get that out of here. Alright, we don't need this many farmers that are waiting. Get them on something else while we wait for this stuff to grow. It'll take a while. Let's get them on other jobs. We got enough other open jobs, so we'll go ahead and do that. Bam. Zeldor's the founder of the NCR, as is currently known, Zeldoria. Exactly right, yes. The New California Republic with its, what is the 2-bear head? The double-headed bear. Which is kind of interesting to think about, because grizzly bears are extinct in California. It's our state bear, and we kind of got rid of all of them. Like, literally all of them. We still have black bears and some brown bears here and there, but the grizzly bear is gone. There's not a single grizzly bear in the state. So, I don't remember when that happened, when California ended up completely eradicating all of the grizzly bears. But depending on when they did, and the Fallout timeline, it'd be kind of funny, because then that would mean that the New California Republic would have given themselves the 2-headed bear flag when there were no grizzly bears or 2-headed grizzly bears within the domain. Unless maybe they came back down. That actually could make sense. They would come back down. They'd migrate at some point. When you have a lot of debris, have them collect faster. You can put small storage spots there, then tell them to redistribute. That makes sense. That way they collect them faster because they have the storage closer. That makes sense. That's okay. We're just gonna have them pick it off the ground, though. I wanted to pick the logs back up because we were in a bit of a log deficit. We're still struggling on them logs here. Still struggling on it. We are getting to a point where we could use more metal blocks, so let's go and get one of our smelters online. Let's start manufacturing blocks here. Oh, we don't need to get this back on. You. That fluid pump going again. Fill this up for our tapper. Our tapper's already full. Resin. Eventually this will get moved upstairs once we get this setup done. Should be good. We gotta get her moved up first. Got a bunch of stockpile berries coming in now. Good. I'm still thinking we'll probably slash berries, like right here, maybe. Maybe even move the berry collectors to over here. Although having them here means that they will actually also pick up the mangrove fruits if we don't harvest them fast enough. We'll come down this little staircase here and grab them. Which would be nice. There we go. Fix that up real quick. Filling up the scrap pile. There's probably going to still be some scrap left over here, because we had quite a few storage facilities here. Alright, gears. We're at 100. We can do one of them. We can build one. Now let's go ahead and... Ooh, wait a second. Did that early. My bad. Let me finish this last. Step down here. Yeah, I did that early. That's my bad. That's my bad. These are urgent. Go ahead and finish building those. And then we can break down this scaffolding, remove this pathing out of the way here. Then we can go and set up our elevator. And we just need to get one extra dynamite here. And one extra dynamite here. Good to go. Good to go. What do you call a waffle on a California beach? A San Diego? Oh, that's clever. That's quite clever. That's really good. Well done. Oh my goodness. Which is hysterical because it's like spelt as far away from San Diego as possible. It's like it's not close to it all. Which is, I think, always makes it better when you've got wordplay that's not obvious when you read it. You have to say it out loud. Always find it better. Make me more gears. I require more gears. Build them. We're gonna need more planks. We need guys on planks now. Don't need sap because we don't need more treated wood yet. We have sciences coming in very, very nicely. This good old number cruncher has been amazing. I should have gone for the number cruncher earlier. Definitely think that was a mistake. The number cruncher I think I should have gone for earlier. It is really, really nice. I would like to get some batteries up here too. In this grid system if we could. We built this here. We just blew a hole right here. Relatively easy to do. Then we just turn this into a double... No. Regular tide, no problems. Or regular drought, no problems. Although, actually, since we have a regular drought coming, let's go and fill up our storage tanks of water here. Get that going. 28 high batteries store 56,000 horsepower hours each. That's insane. Actually, might make more sense for us to put them up here. And then we can just like carve out this section right here, build it out here, put some platforms there, carve out this section, put them right there, then put them down that way. 28 levels, 28 high. Yeah, okay. No, don't worry. I got it. When you said 28 high, I knew what you mean. I picked up what you were putting down. This hasn't been built yet. We just need metal blocks. Now we'll make this a higher priority build. We can go ahead and delete this now. We can go ahead and delete this now. We can go ahead and delete that now. Perfect. Clearing that up. Grab that material back. Might as well use it for other things. Tower of platforms with batteries on top. Yeah, just do a massive tower. Yeah, because we could go here and we could just build up higher, I guess. So we're going to go ahead Let's get started on this. I think I'm happy with the build. So let's get to work. I'll hold off on this. Let's make sure we get our haulers over here. Pick that stuff up. Be top priority. And gone. Oh, I forgot that was gonna do the whole row. Just try and go for the one. That's fine. Okay, mechanical pump here. Get that guy going. Hey, Kinshank. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. It's good to have you here. Idea for a special project? Yeah, so what we're doing is we're going to get this set up here so we can actually start growing some mangroves and start a bunch of trees and essentially get District 2 set up over here. This is a top priority. For the haulers. It's all high priority, but not top priority. I want to get this stuff done, preferably before the drought happens so we can start pumping things. I don't think we have enough gears to do it, though. Hey, Battery Smooth. Thanks for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we can get this done. Let's just go ahead and we're going to delete you. We're going to need a one over here, too. Right here. Top priority. That'll be geared up. Oh, what is this? Unfiltered. Only water, only bad water. Oh, that's so nice. The treated planks, we have enough treated planks. The metal blocks, we have enough metal blocks for both. It's just the gears, the main bottleneck right now. Good, okay. An idea for another time. You see your small platforms under the metal factories? Yeah. These guys? Don't be fooled. There's storage underneath here, and I needed a little bit of extra stuff. Just one highs. I guess right here we could have put storages under these, right? We could have done one-piece storages. That would have worked there. But these ones I think would have had to be platforms. I don't think we could do anything else over here. But yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, probably should have done baby storages there. So one high platforms towards the road. You can use small storages and you can build on them. Use those resources. Yeah, I think that's... I just realized that as you mentioned it. That's a really good idea. Those three at the far corner, I don't think I could have used, but the other ones against the road, yeah, absolutely could have done that. We could just delete and do that if we end up having storage issues down the line, but I don't want to. Not unless we have to. Alright, so that dynamite is set up, this dynamite is set up. So let's go ahead and get this dynamite blasting through. We get our path. Like so. That's good. This guy here we can still reach because we can come from here over there. This guy over here. So that's done. Alright. Blast this out. Blast that out. Oh! 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 Oh no! Oh no! Rick Rody, no! Oh my goodness, I just blew him up. He stepped on a landmine. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Oh no! Oh my goodness, I'm a horrible manager. I can't believe it. Oh, oh no. I blasted that beaver into next century. Oh my goodness, I didn't think about it. Oh my good gracious, that's horrible. That is horrible. Rip. Oh my goodness. For those of you who are new, the rip emote is a follower emote. So if you're a follower, you can spam that button when things go wrong. Oh my goodness. That's so bad. Oh man. Rip. Ripperino. Oh, you guys can't even get home.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Oh my goodness, it was a lapse in concentration. Oh my good gracious. I was so focused on trying to get this set up here before the drought starts. I was so focused on trying to get this built up before then. Oh, my good gracious. It's the worst. Hey, at least we have a little extra water stored in here now. That's good. At least, you know what? At least it wasn't a child. At least it's a 58-year-old beaver who had maybe another year of his life left. We have to find some silver lining here. I feel awful. It's so bad. That's so bad. Oh my goodness, that poor beaver. He did not deserve that. A small floodgate at the start of the
a trifling
trench.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I'll take anything I can get, right? So you're saying put a little floodgate right here? I'm not too sure what we would use that floodgate for, though. Oh, I see, for when we don't want to pull up. I was just going to pause this guy whenever that's the case. But I can see, that would make sense. Need to go ahead and get your power gear in here, too. Top priority. Get on it. Come on, beavers. Get over here. We're not going to get this done in time, unfortunately. Luckily, when this drought hits, we'll still have plenty of water in here. We'll just have this whole setup here. Actually, we should probably start looking at flooding, honestly. We're going to flood the upper dam. So we can fill up this little reservoir as well. It'll cause a bit of a mess over here with these trees for a hot minute, but it's fine. We're still draining on the lower dam. Oh, actually, I don't know how much of a flood event it's going to be, because it can just flood over this. I don't know, it's still a pretty good flood event. It still floods pretty well. No, we're good. Alright. Keep water inside during droughts, too? I mean, realistically, it's just going to pull all the way out here, and then push up and get up here. If this corridor here ends up being empty, I don't think that's bad. We can add it in later if that makes sense, but I want to build these out first. I'll keep them gears coming. Keep them gears pumping. Actually, this is perfect. If it's going to stay flooded exactly like this, I'm not touching anything. We're going to leave it flooded like this. These old 3 out of 3 gauge depth meters on full. We'll take all the extra water we can. Give me all this water. I need it. I wonder why they're prioritizing this one over this one. Not sure. This one would be better because then we'd have a little extra storage in here. They've already started on it, and it's too late in the run here for us to change that out. Actually move this to a high priority and this a high priority, and let's make the ultra priority be these paths so we can actually continue to migrate around things. Alright, let's go ahead and let's block this off. Start flooding the lower dam. Wow, I don't know if we're ever going to be able to flood this again. With the way things are set up now. Oh. I don't know. But we should be fine. A 20-day drought is easy. Longer than 20-day drought might get dicey with our population size, but we'll find out in a moment here. 21-day drought, we're good. I'm not worried about 21-day drought. We'll be fine. The rest of that flood is getting pushed over and done. Nice. What happens when the smog lifts over Los Angeles? I don't know. The Los Angeles groups at UCLA. Oh my goodness, that is clever. University California, Los Angeles, UCLA. Oh my goodness, you're crushing it with these word puns. Nicely done. A great job with those. Oh, if we want to get more bad water in here, we're going to have to get that going. What are we at with explosives? 67? I think we're okay for right now. We can pause this. We can pause all these. Get them working on other jobs. Alright, we're not keeping up on the farming front, so that is great. Let's get these two running. Them farmers are rolling. That's clever. Just to help forget about the poor exploded beaver. It's so tragic. Too bad we can't make headstones. Or you know what we can do? You know what we can do? Do we want the beaver bust, or do we want the beaver statue to commemorate him? Beaver statue? We think we need a beaver statue for it? Let's see here. Because he blew up directly on this bridge, right? He blew up, like, directly on the bridge. So here's the question. Should we put him on top of a pedestal above the bridge, right? Or should we put it next to? I think we should put it on top. Right? Or a flower pot. Just put a shrub there. I think we put a platform on top. We put a bust on top of him. Or put the statue on top here. Like so. Too bad we can't name these. Otherwise we could go back in the VOD, find his name, and name it. You name the bust? No, it just says beaver bust. It's kind of tall like this. I don't know. On the fence. Maybe we put it next to it. Hey, Sam Till, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Yeah, we definitely need a beaver statue for him. Commemorate his loss. Oh my goodness. Alright, so those platforms are online now. Good to go there. We just need metal blocks now, which I know we're starting to run lower on. That's why we're starting to make more again. We can get these guys going to full steam too, if we find we have enough jobs. What isn't being worked on? It should be hauling, right? No. Fermented soybeans should not be a low priority job. Let's have that be a mid priority job. Same with the fermented cassava should be brought down. Corn rations were just out of ration, or out of corn for it. That's reasonable. What other jobs do we not have people to work on? $5. 5 jobs. Maybe I'm blind and I don't see it. Have we tried naming a beaver? No, we haven't done any beaver naming just because, you know, they cycle through life so quickly. Oh, here we go. Last metal block. Bam! There we go. Online. Looking good. I wonder if I change this, if it changes its color. No, it doesn't. I was wondering if it would change the paint on it, because that would have been pretty cool. Alright, how many gears do we have left? We've got enough gears, I think. Yeah. We either have enough gears or we're darn close to having enough gears. We still have enough water in the upper reservoir for us to go and start working on the mangroves up top. This is good. You put all but one hauler hut on the lowest priority job. That way you can use them as a buffer. Yeah, that's what we've been doing so far. Actually, no, they're on. This one's on medium. This guy's on low. We can put them on bottom priority, though. I want some haulers. Speaking of which, I was thinking we actually set up a second hauler setup here. Like so. And then dynamite at that piece. Your water pumps are by the water? Yeah. Yeah, so they'll be fine. So they'll be pumping this up, pushing this in here, and filling up this upper reservoir. So that's going to be for growing. Not for, like, drinking water, but for growing. I need someone to bring me a little bit of dynamite. A smidgen of dynamite. You'd be so kind. Then having a large water storages on platforms over the river. Could be nice. We could go and continue to buffer over. I was thinking of putting like swimming pools and the like in here, but we could put more storage here. This storage is able to hold us out for like 10 days. I'm not too worried about it. Go, blow that out. There we go. That holler hut be a bottom priority job, along with this one. But that way we have an extra holler hut. We can have a total of 30 holler beavers. Be nice. Which is, you know, like half our working age population. But it'll help for these big construction projects. Get them done faster. Alright, we just need the metal blocks now, which we definitely have enough of. Just need to bring them in. And once this is going, we can go ahead and sever this and have the upper district. Move some up here to the upper district. Which would be really, really nice. Grabbing more metal, moving that along. Top priority, get her done! What are we looking at height-wise? 114, 285. Okay, so we have lost some there. Needs power generation. What do you mean? Is that not powered up? That's powered up. I don't know why this one's happy. Oh, I think it's because this one's actually in water currently. That's why. It's saying needs power because it's actually in water and can start working right now. So let's go and pull some wood up here. Again, these guys are not going to be able to output enough power for what they need. Because the demand between the two of them is going to be 1,400 and the output's only going to be 800. So we're not going to be able to give them enough, but it'll be enough to get the job done. That's all that matters. There we go. Boom. 1, 2. Oh my goodness, huge. Huge. We can unlock the foresters here. Actually, we'll unlock this one. We're keeping them paused for right now. This one can hit all of them. This one can only get this side. We'll start getting mangroves going. So this will reduce our wood issues even further. This is great. You can put small storages with planks, logs, gears on obtaining. That way the builder only has to go to the small storages, then haulers will refill. Oh, I see what you mean. So kind of have stashes of building materials here, there, and everywhere. So they don't have to run from the main storage facility all the way over to the build site. And then all the way back. So the hauler just brings them over and fills them up in this area, and whatever you have to build, they just blast back and forth. That makes a lot of sense. That's a good move. Oh my, look at all of this arable land we now have. Look at how green it is. It's great. We're gonna go ahead and clear out all these trees soon. Once these are in full force, we're gonna start clearing out those trees. So I kind of want to delay having water come down stream as much as it... Wow, darn. I want to delay bringing water downstream as much as possible to allow us to get this to fill first. But I don't know how long we'll be able to keep it filled here with the evaporation. Really want to get these mangroves to grow. Yeah, I know. Though Provocus, back then, I was a lot more frantic with the folktale, making sure we don't end up dying from bad water contamination. How long does it take for these to die off, by the way? 16 days? Okay, so if we can get this planted and enough water in here to hold off for 16, like, what, 4 more days, then we should be fine. Realistically, I want this to just keep pumping. Yeah, we're only doing 57% output. Not great. Not great. That's fine. You said that's with this outdoor torture? Inefficient, yet entertaining. During droughts, such a large water pool will dry pretty fast. So 2 water pumps and a large water storage would do the trick to refill it, only during droughts. I mean, currently we're doing okay. But yeah, having a spare water storage up here and a water dump station might make sense. Yeah. Because, you know, if we're going to be able to have these completely full, there's no reason for us not to also have one up here. That makes sense to me. Keep on pumping. We don't have a stream gauge here. We can get a stream gauge up here. We should get a stream gauge up here. This is a top priority build. I want to be able to see what we have. How much is going through. And again, this stream gauge here will tell us what it is in the whole area. Pick up those logs and planks. Dump more water in. Keep things alive long enough here. Yeah, I got corn we gotta collect. We can focus on collecting right now instead of planting. It's fine. I'm just trying to procrastinate as long as we can. All right, what are we in here? 0.2? That's not bad. Go beaver, go beaver, go! Get a second guy in here. We got plenty of available job space, so get him working on that. Oh my goodness, look at all the space we're going to be able to plant other trees and farmland. It's great. We're going to want to blow this out here so we can irrigate this section too. Get this little corner. We can get a whole bunch of farms. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's make that storage here. Let's get a little stockpile here of logs. You're saying what? Keep this as obtain, just so we always have some on hand here. Because this way, then whenever they need to go and stockpile this of logs, they can just blast back and forth to go and refill them with logs. Right? Am I doing that right? Stop water pumps during droughts, boss? That's okay. We're fine for right now. I want to fill this up, at least for right now, for the mangroves. Because the logs are still a struggle. But exactly, okay, so that works. Good, good. We're gonna be inefficient with this. We're gonna be losing water for sure. But it's okay for the moment. Okay, we do have to let this water through now. What did we get up to? 1-3? I think it's fine. 1-3 is pretty good. Okay, all the way down to 2. And once that happens, that'll stop our pumping here. 0-3 should be fine, because that'll get us close enough, because it takes 16 days for the mangroves to die of drought. So the main thing is we just want to make sure there's enough water here that it can run, that it can stay hydrated for like 15 days before drought ends. This is all filling up. Ooh, geez, yeah, we need a lot more water in here. Yeah, we're just gonna have to keep on draining. Alright, good. So these guys stop when there's nothing else that can be used. That's good. So it's not wasteful. What do we get up to? Yeah, just 0.29. Good enough. We can get this job done. Get them growing to mature in time. That's good. Those trees are for food. You need a beaver to collect the fruits, not wood. No. Those trees are for harvesting wood right now. Until we get a good log stockpile, we're just not producing enough logs. So right now, this is for logs. We're going to be logging here until we get the oak trees going, and then we can turn these over into food. But for right now, this is for logging. Because mangroves are actually faster than pine. It's 10 days for 2 instead of 12 days for 2, so they're better. Yeah, we're going to do oaks next. But I want to get these done first. Because they're faster growing. Goodness, did we blast through that. More water. We could be in trouble with water. I think we'll be fine. We could end up in trouble here. Alright, we can go ahead and we can pause some of these now. We only need the 2 to keep this topped off. We've pulled in enough water to store it. Let's get them on other jobs. It looks like we lose, what, 0.05 per day of drought? Is that right? 0.05 depth per day of drought. Actually, it's not really something you can easily do because it's even across all of this. Or maybe it is. Maybe it is. Our priority. Get that done. Get those logs over there, buddy. Come on now. Get that done. But since we're using all these engines, we're blasting through a lot of logs. It looks like we probably don't need this many. Let's pause those off. We're still gaining at night. Pause everything for a hot second. Let the number cruncher just run. But yeah, so we'll be able to plant oaks all the way to here. Actually, that's like literally almost perfect to what the arable land is over there. It's really good for the reach. And you'll be able to go all the way to here, to where that is, and you'll be able to go all the way to here. So we need another one if we want to go over here, but I want to bring down the ruins first anyway. This section here is not really going to be using the arable land so much. But over here and over here, I think what we might do is might just have this section here be for pine resin, because we don't need that much pine resin. Wow, we've got a lot of free beavers. Holy moly, what do we have free beavers do? Well, let's get that thing built quickly. We can have more beaver haulers. Quickly, build that thing right now. We need some hauling beavers. Okay, so we're not keeping up with harvesting, so let's go ahead and get these guys online. Good. Berries, are we at a deficit berries? They were down like 100 berries. Pause these jobs here just so that we have people doing everything. I don't like idle beavers. We need employed beavers at all times. We need these beavers to have jobs. A lot of storage. A lot we can still collect, so that's good. Alright, perfect. Done. Okay, so you're up on obtain. Get here. We can undo that lumberjack here. Go build it. This lumberjack will be able to go and clear everything in here. I think berries have a larger collection radius, is that right? No, they don't. Oh, we can put a berry collector here. Oh. We can get a berry collector over here. We'll pause it after it's built, but I want to at least have that built for now. We know where we're planting others. What we can do is we can go ahead and get some more planting. That pine. That pine here and here. And this, actually, might as well just put it in here too. Like so, and then our tapper. Put him right here, he can reach all of it. Perfect. Put you here. Tapper shack. Like so you can reach all that. Perfect. And with that done, we can go ahead and clear out all these trees. We'll wait until they're actually matured, but we'll use this for our resin. And we'll go ahead and we'll get oak in here next. I was thinking of making this all pine, but it doesn't make sense, because we're not going to need that much. Sure, we're going to need to be making more of our treated planks, so we don't need that much resin. That's a lot of resin. Put one of these treated planks back online. Working on those. Let's have you prioritize mangroves. We need to get these growing first. Even though we do need the pines so that they can start making the sap. Mangroves are a higher priority because that's for wood. We need it for wood. Alright. I wonder what our builders are working on right now. What are you guys working on? You just hauling? You're just hauling right now. Alright, I don't know why you're hauling when you should probably be building ourselves this memorial beaver statue. Come on now. Have to go and release some more water. Just about to fall below. Yep, there it is. Falling below that threshold. Let's get some more water in here. Don't you dare dry... Oh my goodness. Don't you dare dry out. Come on now. Fill back with water. Keep at it. Don't you stop. Alright, farming's going well. Keeping ourselves doing pretty good here. Okay, we got plenty of fermented soybeans now. That's good. Farming's doing well. The fermented cassava we're still struggling with. Goodness. It must be just guzzling that down. It must be loving that. We're gonna have to go and plant more cassava then. Yeah, it's starting to get worked on. Nice. Alright. Mangroves are almost done here. We can go ahead and we can swap you over to pine. And you can finish off the rest in here. You're focused on mangroves. And then let's go ahead and get you to do oak next. Ah, almost got it. And then from here, the lumberjack is able to... Lumberjack can't quite go that far. Let me go to like here. Yeah. Lumberjack's missing a bit. Okay, we can actually get a lumberjack flag here to cover. I sneak him in this corner here. He can cover off, cover doing these. That works. Okay. Get those oaks working. We'll get the pine going. In which case we can go ahead and get the oak. What was it there? Yeah. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of oak coming in, we got a whole bunch of pine getting set up, and we got a ridiculous amount of mangrove. Alright, we're going full in on trees and then up in the mountain peak village. We're gonna have plenty of wood coming downhill. This is good. So I'm not pulling enough canola. Already focused. Let's get these guys focused. Alright, Kalrobi. We don't even have Kalrobi down here, do we? We have cassava. Don't focus on those over there. Have other people focus on those. Focus on cassava. And focus on canola. Or I guess you focus on canola. And you have no focus. Go. Don't need this many lumberjacks. Knock that down. With our storage situation, almost down again. Next level of water. We still aren't storing enough water. It just evaporates so quickly, it's crazy. Another pump. Oh, yeah, we should probably unpause. Oop. Pause these for power. Not enough to get these rolling. Get some logs in here. We've got some spares. Also unpause this so we can get that working if we have any spare time. Get all these engines online. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at the sight of this. Looking great. Nice. And now we can have more control over increasing and decreasing our power supply with the gravity batteries. We should also look into putting more gravity batteries down. We'll put some more over here and just splice them in there. Gravity batteries, do they have to be on ground specifically? No, they don't. There's more gravity batteries in here. Three more right there. What we're going to do is we are going to break this. Yep, I know. The whole system. Make that urgent. These gravity batteries aren't doing anything. That's okay, because we've got plenty of these guys going. Cut you down. Cut you down. Cut you down. There we go. Okay. Build this quickly. Now, one more. Come on. Perfect. We can make these bottom priority builds. Build these additional gravity batteries whenever you get a chance. Middle on there. Just slow the descent of power. Perfect. Alright, that should even that out. Alright, perfect. Here we go. Still into that. Does Lumberjack... Yeah, Lumberjack can grab all these. Let's go ahead and let's get Oak over here, too. And get Oak planted on that side as well. Oh my goodness, the sheer amount of wood that's coming in a moment here. It's going to be amazing. Also, let's actually go and move this storage. The storage is for... Oh, wrong storage, actually. This storage is for logs. This is a high priority build. This is an obtain, and this is going to go away. And we're going to put an oak tree there. Perfect. It's a high priority grab. With that. Grab this when you can. Low priority build. Alright, we still have 11 days, so we're not even halfway through the drought yet. We've gone through most of our river water. Yeah, we've gone through all of our upper reservoir water. We're going to drain the remainder of this in. How are we doing with water up here, by the way? Yeah, we're almost out. So we won't be able to plant any more in a moment here, but these should be able to survive the 10 days of the drought. That's still going to be left over. We'll have to fight through on their own. That works. We got them all planted. So it'll just pause their growth cycle for a bit, but at least we'll get them to grow as much as we can, as long as we can, and get a good head start here. We'll start pumping out a bunch of logs. Yeah, 30 days to get these guys. It's going to take quite some time. Builders are very busy. What are they working on? They're still just hauling. They're not building. Interesting that their builders are busy on hauling over building. I don't know what's going on with that and why. Weird. Like they haven't built this gather flag. Or this lumberjack flag. I'll just make these top priority constructions. They're real quick to do. Gonna jump on that super quick. So they're built. Pause you. Pause you. Alright, done. Nice. Let's start planting here. Alright, we're still pulling in the middle. Oh, maybe I put this as... Oh yeah, I put these as upper priorities, that's why. That would be why. Or we're going to lower these priorities down to medium. We've got plenty of haulers. We really don't need all of our builders to work on that too. We can have our builders take a break. Mangrove Boy, you can go ahead and take a break here too. Some of these lumberjacks. Work on something else. This will leave one lumberjack open. Yep, there you go. Fine, we'll leave them open. But we'll at least drop down one of the lumberjacks. You don't need two. It's all paused. We don't need any more production over there. You're stopped because we're out of beans? Soybeans? No soybean. Yeah, no soybeans. We have to wait for more. We're days out. 4 or 5 days out before we get more of those. We still have some fermented soybeans in our stockpiles. Pause him, have him go do something else for right now. There it is! The beaver statue to memorialize the lost beaver. Work hard and good things will come your way. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're almost completely capped up on gears, so let's go ahead and let's turn off 2 of these gear makers. Let's get some more smelting going. Smelting going instead. Alright, so these have... Oh, the seedlings don't last nearly as long. Discounted for that. Alright, so those guys are definitely dead. But at least the pine and the oak won't be. Ah, I forgot the seedlings don't last nearly as long. I thought they lasted 12 days. Maybe it's mangroves and I just remember them incorrectly and I was thinking of the oak. Alright, well, at least the oak and the pine will survive. It's unfortunate. Nothing to do in range? Oh, yeah. Trees. Clean this up just for our sake. And we can go clean up all this stuff over here. We've already annihilated all these trees. And there's nothing left for us. Oh yeah, all this down here too. I'll have to figure out something to do out up there. We're grabbing there. Yeah, we can go ahead and drop these. All those trees have been taken care of. Nice. Alright, let's go into warp speed because there's no projects I'm currently building right now. We're just waiting for them to complete projects for us. We're waiting for all these saplings to die. Sad. Sad. I guess we could... maybe dump water here. We have to remove a tree, but... we don't actually need to. We can dump it right here. We have to just remove a path. I think it... well, we spent so much time on setting this up. I don't want to just let it go. Yeah, these are all disconnected. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Sense. Go over one more. Oh, we can actually get a path here. It's gonna be a high priority job. We're gonna dump some water in here to keep this going. It's 5 days for the saplings. Yeah, 5 days for the saplings. So if we can just keep them going for 4 more days, we'll be fine. Okay. Back to warp speed. This also should be paused, by the way. We don't want to be pulling more water in here. Actually, I think we can get rid of this, honestly. Because we're going to be changing over where we're doing that. We can get rid of you, and we can go ahead and... this is already set as a cut order, and we can go ahead and get ourselves a lumberjack right. So eventually we'll have a lumberjack there. We're just going to let that be whenever it ends up happening. And then all this will get cut, and then we'll have a whole bunch more space for us to build. We can do more building here, and now this is all getting moved up top. Here we go. Wood Brigade, let's go! Ah, so close. We need one more hauler or one more builder. The job would have gotten done. There we go. Now I just need a builder to go finish it off. Okay. Let's go ahead and start moving water up here. Start irrigating this. It's going to take a while for us to do so. It's going to cost us a decent amount of water as well. Our water pump down to 7.5. We're going to go ahead and we're going to pause our current water situation. Leave that there so we at least get some berries and some food. We're maxed out on berries, right? Yeah, so we can get these guys off of berry production. And all other things. We can get you off of that. We can get you off of that. Get you guys on there. Same with you and you. We'll find another job. Oh my goodness, there's 9 free guys. Okay. There's 5 of them. What we can do with these farms either. I don't know what to have them do when we've got nothing left to run on. Alright, here we go. Back to planting trees. Good. Now some of these guys are just gonna keep surviving. I'm tempted to get even more holler huts, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna lose all of our corn. Bummer. So it goes. At least we're able to get these oaks going, and they're gonna get a little bit of progress here. You know, every little bit of water helps. Prioritize haulers. Let's get haulers to bring some water up here. That way the pump person can just be pumping. Fill this up quickly. And we just need to do this until we have 4 days left of water. Once we get to 4 days left of water, we should be fine. Then we can save all the saplings. Not lose that progress. And same thing with all the oak. The oak will just continue to grow. Same with the pine here. It's been growing in the meantime. We need a fight to keep up with the evaporation now. Drink a lot when everyone goes to bed. Also need to get some housing to like for the district, but that's okay. We'll sort that out later. We have 7 free beavers. Once there's 7 of you, let's get another job going. Let's just get like a couple more haulers huts in here. We'll get a haulers and a builders. How about one of each? I'll have these guys be just like overflow jobs. Just that's fine. Max out workers, max out workers. Perfect. Max them out, get them busy. Those oaks up and running. Alright, 11%, nice. Hurry after you guys. Oh wait, this seedling can make it 11 days. 11 days. Oh, because the ground is wet. Oh, so if the ground is wet, they last longer than if they're in... Okay, they grow when they're in water. They die slowly if the ground is wet. But they're out of water. And they die quickly if the ground is dry and they're out of water. I see how that works. Okay. Wondering about that. Oh, sorry, it's a high priority build, low priority everything else. These idle beavers have something to do. My bad, had that backwards. We're starting to really rocket our population up here. We're getting close to 100. Again. I think we're okay on the drought and water with our current storages. But we could be pushing it. More water, please. We're just not able to dump fast enough. Yeah. Interesting. All right, well, even with that being the case, this will hold them over long enough. They're just out of water. We've got a good number of days. In another day or two, we can quit using this. Okay, we got a little bit of progress. So there is slight progress, but boy howdy is it barely. Yeah, we can go and stop this very soon. I don't have the ability to go and plant up here yet. 5.2 days remaining. We still have 5.7 in here. We still have plenty of water on hand. We should have enough water stockpiled that we're fine. Oh my good gracious, look how many beavers we got. Can't get all materials? Wait, why? Oh, we're out of logs! Yes, this is why we need to work on these. We're completely out of logs again. Yep, which means we're going to be out of production here soon. Go just turn those all off and rely on gravity batteries and one engine. Yes, that's going to be the problem. Oh, hey, look! Wood! Wood! We got wood! I am so glad I was stubborn and focused to try and get this done. These mangroves are actually growing right now. We're gonna have some more wood. Nice! Let's make sure this is a full cut zone here. Cut it. Get it. Grab me that wood. Let's go. Oh my goodness, we actually have wood to get some projects done. Amazing. Hey, here we go, mangroves. All right, we'll go ahead and turn you off. We only need one forester here for this. We're dealing with the mangroves inside. I'm so glad we were stubborn about getting this online. Now these guys are still growing, so we are still pulling in some wood while everything else is stopped in this wood production. Again, I am thinking we're going to move this wood production, and maybe even this wood production too, out of here. Good, we did get this lumberjack on, so we are starting to pull out this, but there's a very limited amount of wood we're going to be able to grab from this area. It's not a huge space. Still plenty of planks? Still plenty of planks. It's just the logs. Logs just get processed so quickly with all of our actions here. Get them mangroves, let's go. Slow cut rate because we only have one lumberjack. I guess we can go make a couple of spares. We have 19 free beavers right now. Go ahead and build those. Still waiting on logs, still waiting on logs. All the planks we need. We'll get those started. These guys can go jump in here and help. Wax building material? Oh yeah, we don't have the cassavas here. Those are all unconnected. Raw materials are needed. Beavers injured. Luckily we've caught up on the injuries for beavers. That was a huge issue for a moment there. Go ahead and get this pump back online. We got plenty of food to make it through the rest of this. Let's go ahead and let's get the pumping again. We're gonna pump the entire bottom area, this entire bottom section completely dry. And we'll keep dumping water up here. Keep this rolling so we can keep getting ourselves some trees. We can just warp speed through the last 3 days here. And then we should be able to get this upper reservoir completely full. Hopefully. It seemed like we were able to dump enough in here, but I don't know with the evaporation rate. Actually, I've got a question for you guys. Do you guys know what the evaporation rate difference is between not drought and drought? Is it double the speed of evaporation? Or is it like 50% faster? Not 100%? I don't know. Oh my god, it's huge. Get them mangroves, let's go. More lumber. Go ahead and pour myself some more tea while we're just watching them frantically cutting down these trees. Looks like the foresters keeping up with the cut rate. That's good. We'll keep up with the lumberjacks. It was one of the things I was worried about. Hey, more water's getting pushed, which means more mangroves are growing. This, of course, is great news. And we're blasting through our water too, but we're going to be sucking all that water up as well. Oh my goodness, big sneeze. How's it going, Seawolf? How are you doing today? Depth, width and depth, if you remember correctly, the evaporation rate is the same regardless. Oh, really? Okay. On holiday, so don't have the code on hand. Yeah, no worries. Just a curious thought. Oh my goodness, these mangroves are coming in fast. We're gonna pop in here. All right, we're actually staying on top of logs so we can get production back online down here. We can produce enough to barely run things during the day, and at night we should be stockpiling. Honestly, we've got enough knowledge at this point. I think we can go ahead and pause the number cruncher for right now to save us quite a lot of power. Just enough to turn one of these off. Still be gaining. Turn two of these off? Oh, it's because it's nighttime, yeah. We'll just have 2 engines going, and then we'll rely on using the batteries. So we just don't have to micromanage as much. Ideally. Yeah, eventually we'll pull this out. Get those guys rolling again. We're doing well. Actually, we blasted through a lot of our scrap metal. Look at that. Yeah, we're still cracking a bunch of scrap metal. We've blasted through a lot of it. We still have storage then. Huh. I guess it makes sense. We've got 2 of these guys running. Handful of blocks coming in. We're using on a good number of builds. Go, 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 team. Go, go, go. I think there is going to be a point in which the fluid dump isn't going to be able to keep up. Because, you know, as there's more squares, the evaporation rate is going to be the same but increased because there's more squares to everything that's adjacent to it. So there will eventually be a max space we can go. Alright, 0.4 days. We're good. We did it. Okay, you're at heights 1. We'll put you at height 0.5. And leave you all the way down for right now. Leave you all the way down. Leave you all the way up. Perfect. And at this point, I'm going to break this down. Oh, come on. Go. Watch these. Get oak in here. Alright, we held out long enough that these guys didn't actually die out. With that, we'll have these guys pumping in just a moment. Here we go. Let's go back to normal speed. We don't have to keep warping through, because that means now we can start doing projects since I don't have to just wait. Because whenever that happens, we end up just being low on a lot of material. These guys made it? They made it. Nice. Our food didn't make it, but all of our trees made it, and that's what matters. Well, most of them did. These seedlings didn't. They were too far away from the wet soil. But water has returned. Get one lumberjack here. Get you back online. Back online. Get you online. Okay, so we still have a bunch of haulers here. This one needs to be a low priority haul. Low priority job. No available workers in the district? Interesting. That should be a low priority, but not a bottom priority. Because I do want more builders. It's all receded. That's unfortunate. It's okay. We've got enough water in here now that everything's started up. Just need to be over 1. And we're not over 1 yet. Once we get past 1, that means there'll be water in here. Otherwise, it's all just going to drain down here. Let's wait a little longer. Okay, we don't have to plant anything new, and we can't plant over here yet anyway, so that's fine. That's alright. Got a little bit of water here. Get that water back down there. Let's go knock these guys down because we're all caught up. Nice. Alright, we're starting to make ourselves some resin up here. Oh, we can pause you too. We'll work on something else in the meantime. We over 1 yet? Yeah, we're over 1. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get this up to 0.5. Start refilling our water reserves. We'll start filling this up the upper reservoir. Here we go. Nothing to do in range. Ah, you're all done with your job. Good job. Well done. Get out of here. Plant trees. Remove tree planting. All those. Nice. Put those when you can. This will eventually evaporate here. And that's fine when that happens. You guys are on and standing by. Alright, here we go. We're over 2. Get ready for the pump. Here we go. Bam. So what efficiency is it at this point? 100% efficiency until it moves over to the second one getting started too. There we go. Oh my goodness, that is such a satisfying thing to watch. Just everything come back to life. Everything turned green again. That's just so satisfying to watch, holy moly. Okay, so all these are going to start growing properly again. Until we start stockpiling a decent amount of logs, we don't have enough logs for me to be happy with it yet. Till then, we're still going to keep cutting down the mangroves. But eventually, we'll start using them for fruits. Eventually. Not yet. But soon. We're flooding? Again? I guess, yeah, that makes sense. It'll get sorted out as we pump water out of here and let the rest flood through. We always have a quick flood. That's fine. Actually, that's great. Finally got to reflood this. It's been a long time. The second guy over here. Okay, we got a lot of open hauling jobs. On low priority. Bottom priority, and still a bunch of people in there. Jeez. Got a lot of them on it. Alright. Oak's now being planted on this side. This is now all arable land. Nice. And just like that, we are good to go. Go. Come on, buddy. Come on. There you go. Done. Corner finished. All right. And now, during the rest of this, mild weather here, we should be able to get this to completely full. Big. Very big. So this should alleviate, if not completely solve, our lumber problem. We'll continue to supplement it with the lumber down here, but eventually we're going to cut these off of our production. We'll eventually get rid of them. This lumber guy over here, we can pause you. There's nothing for you to work on in this area. Not yet, at least. Oh my goodness, that drought came so quickly! Holy moly, did that drought come quickly. Are we gonna get water up here fast enough when we have droughts circle within 4 days? You have a drought, and 4 days later we have another drought. We might need to just up the power output here. We need to get some batteries here. So we can up the power output. Could put another engine, but I think a battery would actually be better for us. Let's go ahead and let's get you set with the platforms here. Then realistically we want one here. And can I just like super platform this thing? Yeah, we can super platform that. That's gonna be just hardwired in there. And what we'll do is we'll just path up here. We need to be able to get in here. Actually, you know what? Pause that battery. Pause this battery. And let's go and grab ourselves some dynamite. Two high dynamites. Oh, we can't reach it regardless. Darn. We still need this 2 high dynamite here, though. That's gonna get a little awkward real quick. We just need a quick staircase. We need to get one more spot so we can have a stair there. Then we just need a 1 high dynamite here. Or if we just do 2, then we can just walk around. Yeah, we'll just do 2. We should probably get 3. Then we can do staircase going up. Pretty good. Okay. Gotta go sort these out. This is still running for another 2 days, so that's okay for right now. Gotta get these batteries going. Again, we can still overflood this area and still pull a lot of water up, mind you. So we're not in huge trouble, and I do believe we might be able to even get ourselves up to a depth of 1 during that, but it would be nice to have these batteries regardless. Regardless, we're gonna want these batteries. Wow, it looks so weird having all those trees gone. I got really used to them. Alright, food is a huge issue. We actually have a food production issue now. Well, let's go ahead and let's pause a couple of baby makers here. Slow our population growth down. We're up to 90 beavers. Let's slow that down a little. Let's also go ahead and pause some of these guys while we're waiting for these to grow again. We are going to need more water storage. So we're going to probably have to start detonating in here again. Well, I say again, but like last time, we'll just start doing some detonations to increase the volume of water we're playing with. Let's go ahead and get this going. We're going to go ahead and get all that done. Should be able to reach more or less all of them. Might not be able to. We'll just put this path in here, just make sure we can reach more or less all of them. Okay, cool. We'll leave these as medium priority for right now. These are the things I want them to work on, i.e. up here. Okay, we can get to this now. I want to work on this one first, higher priority up here. But if you got nothing better to do, if you can bring some explosives over there, that'd be great. Thanks. Oh, speaking of which, we don't have explosives currently being worked on. That was a mistake. But we got plenty of extracts, so we're going to keep the centrifuge off. So having 2 of these guys running should work out well for us. We should be able to catch up on bad water storage. We're going to need a bigger bad water storage tank, for sure. Here we go. Wood's coming in. This is getting ready for us to start tapping. Very nice. And what's our depth at? 0.33. So we are still increasing. Alright. Detonate. You. And now that that's gone, we can actually permanently have a staircase here. If we want. We won't. We'll move that staircase further along, but we can get that done. The staircase, get the next explosive. Wow, so we've actually pulled all of the scrap, or darn near all the scrap metal. We've actually blasted through all of that into blocks. Kind of surprised. I didn't know if we were actually going to be able to go and store it all. I mean, granted, we still have it in 6 containers total. Maybe 7? At least 6. There's still a lot of containers being used, but still, a little surprised. Come on, build her up. Build her up. Perfect. This one's next. Get up here and get that done. What's our height at? 4.2. We're still struggling to keep up. It is definitely filling. taking our time. Taking our sweet time to get there. Because the efficiency. If we had those batteries here, we'd be able to speed up for a smidgen, of course. Until we don't. These guys are working on dynamite. I just need someone over here. There he is. Dynamite and extract, both being dropped off. Perfect. Detonate. I can go ahead and get rid of the staircase. We're going to need one more staircase here. But we can put the staircase here this time. Just to not get in the way of the rest. You can't reach there. Who can't? No, now you can. And go for priorities. Get those done. Platforms first, most important. And then everything else. We're up to 0.5 now. I don't know if we're gonna get that done in time. Meanwhile, how are we doing down here? Got a couple of explosives set. Go ahead and fill up more water in here. Yeah, we'll get more explosives coming in here eventually. How close are we? 9, 8? Oh my goodness, so close. So close. Alright, we're at 91 beavers. Getting really, really close to running out of actual base. We're going to have to make more barracks soon. Okay, so we can reach all those. Can't quite reach you yet. Or you. 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 Alright, these probably won't be done before the drought starts. So what we'll do is we'll just go ahead and we'll flood this whole zone again. We'll do that at like 0.5 days. Just do a full flood. Yeah, so batteries aren't going to get here in time, but it's still pretty good. 0.52. Good. Where are we at with these guys? Looking good. Blow those out. Alright, we're at 0.5. Let's go ahead and start flooding. The flood going here. We'll do the same thing over here. I'm going to go for full flooding. Luckily, it's just a drought, not a bad tide, so don't have to worry about it. Plenty of planks. Good amount of logs coming in now. Oh my goodness. Food's becoming incredibly problematic. We can't feed this many beavers. Food's becoming a serious issue. I need some people on berry duty. We're eating berries now. That's not good. That's very much bad. Alright, we've gone full flood mode. Hope we can flood that again. Well, we'll flood that once this floods. Got a ways to go before this is flooded. Actually, I don't think it will flood. Watching that come up, we only have 0.1 day left. I don't know if we'll actually flood. That doesn't look like we will. Kind of funny. Alright, go ahead, we'll flood it. Wait, flood what? What are you talking about? Alright, 0.6, pretty good. Pretty good. How long's the drought? 26 days. Wow! That's actually 5 extra days compared to last time. Okay, we're gonna full stop. We're just gonna leave these 2 on making beavers. We're gonna let our population crash a bit. That's a lot. That's a lot of drought. we should be okay. Probably. Not 100% sure, though. Get these done. Go ahead and we can repurpose this material. Doing that only costs us 1 log every time, so it's not horrible. You've heard droughts on hard mode go up to 30? They do. They go up to 30 days. When we looked at custom, the custom mode difficulty to kind of get a general inkling. It looks like droughts can get up to 30 and bad tides can get up to 15 on hard mode. So I think we're fine with 15-day bad tides now that we have this this section of the reservoir split. I think we can do 15, especially if we have plenty of water stockpiled. The only issue is if we don't have enough water prepped in these when this happens, we can be in trouble. And food's the real problem right now. Oh yeah, look at all them explosives. We didn't get these set up in time. We're not going to blow these up now. We're not going to blow them up until we run completely dry in this reservoir. Because that'll reduce the height, which then means that these pumps won't be able to pull. Don't want to do that. Alright, Gear Boy, you can go. We don't need you anymore. Treated planks, I think we're like at capacity, eh? Or near. You can go ahead and stop here. Treated planks. Go work on other projects. Even metal blocks, we can go ahead and block you on that. We'll just keep 1 guy on it. You're on fermented soy. We've got some soy on hand, not a lot, but we can ferment some of it. we need literally any food we can get right now. Like, this is actually really bad. We are still 5 days out from corn. We're still 3 days out from soy. We've got cassava in right now. Mineral oil's getting prepped. We got some berries we're gonna have to eat. Yikes. Alright, we're gonna have to get this farm online soon, too. Actually, we've got enough wood here. We'll get mangrove berries going. It's 10 days till we get them, but we'll still get them. I don't think we have any storage for mangrove berries. But, yeah, we should probably have some mangrove berries coming in. We'll make an emergency mangrove berry storage here for now. I don't think we have any yet. We don't have any. Make that an urgent build, get that done. Oh, these are still on hold. Funny. Haven't built those yet. The worst you can do is 30 days drought with only a 5-day break. Yeah, which should still be pretty bad for us. We need more than 5 days to fully fill this upper area done. Get this upper area prepped. But we can continue our wood production and mangroves. Mangrove berries and sap. It's still bad for us. No, that's actually, that explosion there, I guess that's fine. Put that back. Guess we'll just do it that way. That's fine. Alright, so you are no longer paused, you're now a high priority. I want to get this gravity battery done next. We've got enough gears, got enough... Yeah, we got enough of everything. We got everything we need to build this. Gravity battery's not going to have the best storage on it. But I want this one done first. Because this one's actually connected. Power reasons. Then we'll get the other one. And they start with full power, which is great. Then we can get these deep pumps running faster. Because then we could fill this at twice the rate. We would have had this done before the drought started. And then in the future, once we have drought, these guys will stop. These guys will still go until these batteries are filled again. And then we'll have the capacity to do so. I just don't want to have additional engines here. They take up significantly more space. Right? It's a 3x3 as opposed to a 2x1. And they're just... They take a lot of wood. I don't want us to have to do that if we're wood poor at the time. Don't have any wood. We could also sneak another battery here if we really want to, but that's just kind of an awkward spot to put one. We'll hold off on that. Food is such a problem. We are not holding up. Not holding up on food. Problem is we're waiting on it to grow. We can't even like start harvesting. It's only another 2 days. Instead of focusing on pine, I'm actually going to be focused on blueberries. So we need to go get these blueberry bushes replanted. Same with you. You're going to focus on blueberries for right now. Because if we can get those blueberry plants going, it takes 12 days to plant them. It takes 12 days for them to grow and 12 days for them to make berries. So that means that we'll actually have food being pulled at the time the drought's over, which is good enough for me because, you know, we might need that food at that time. Or we need them for making babies again, because we're gonna be forced into beaver shortages if we don't get the food situation sorted, so we have berries only being used for food. Or for the babies. If we don't get that done and it's being used for food for everyone else, we're still gonna be in trouble. Oh. Here we go. Come on, little more metal. More metal blocks. Last block. Perfect. Just need the builder. There he is. Bam. All right. We're now at full efficiency, full output. This guy can't do much because of this here. So we need to go and detonate this. We'll go to 3 high here and a 2 high here. Can't quite get to that. Stairs, platform, stairs, stairs, stairs. They'll do that when they have time. Not urgent. Because this one's going to have plenty. So once this one's done, which is now urgent, this will give us enough to get by a little bit more here. We have this filled. 0.9. Pretty good. Small storage instead of platform? Yeah, though right here it is, you know, our little space for it to pull things out. But I appreciate the reminder. Reminder is always good. Back to slow. I know you're being cheeky with the comment, but I still appreciate the reminder. Because I guarantee you I'll forget at some point. Guaranteed we'll forget. We'll never do it. Maybe. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Get all these lumberjacks back on there. Lumberjacks on the case. All right, all the berries have been sorted. We can go ahead and get you back on top of mangroves. And we can get you back on top of pine. All right, plenty of logs coming in now. Logs shouldn't, from now on, logs shouldn't be an issue. Hard shouldn't. We'll see, but logs should no longer be a problem. It's looking so nice up here. It's looking so nice up here. Oh yeah, those are jobs you should not do. We still have bad water, so we can still make explosives. There's no reason for us not to do that until we run out of bad water. Really do need the bigger bad water storage, so I think we'll go and we'll sort out those storages soon. We've got the blocks for it. We've got the gear. Well, we're a little low on gears. I want to wait for some more gears. We'll have to get another gear online now. Gears back up. We've got planks and gears being made to go and restockpile. Alright, let's go take a look here. All the explosives down. Oh, nice. All the explosives. Well, almost all. I'll get sorted once that's open. We'll get that done once that's open. But now we can go and grab explosives of the 2 high variety. Get that going. leave this here on this side for right now. We'll go ahead and we'll clear out this. We're essentially doubling the chasm here, doubling its volume. Still no medical ward? Need beds? No, we got beds. We got plenty. We got the medical ward right here. Plenty of open beds. This is the humanitarian ward right here. Oh, actually, we don't need you anymore. Get rid of that. Get rid of it. Get her gone. Let's take a look at well-being. Let's take a look at campfires. Get into the campfire. Like, just, you know, squeezed in there. Squeezed over here. We want to use squeezed here. Squeezing some more campfires in here, just to make sure we get that sorted. What are we putting here? Alright, so the advanced breeding pod utilizes an advanced breeding process to produce adult beavers eager to get to work. Let's have the breeding pods be up here. Get these 6 breeding pods set up. Come on with the sap. Why is this not being hauled? Weird. Not sure what that's all about. Go ahead and clear that. Covers. High priority. We'll get that out of here. We'll put those there and we'll get rid of these. Although any of the ones that are like really close to finish, we'll probably let them finish. Get a hauler over here to take that. Thanks. I think he deleted it, but that's okay. Alright, treated planks and metal. We've got everything we need to build these, so we're going to build these up. Groundwater will increase by 40%. Sorry, by at least 60%. And if you deepen the main river by 1, you can squeeze in 1 more. Yeah, we might... The hard part is decreasing it by 1 more is going to make it tough on the levee setup. We're going to need a double levee setup if we do that. Because you can only go up to a 3 high floodgate. We'll have to figure that one out. I'm not too sure how we want to do that yet. Not too sure how we want to get that done yet. This is looking really good over here. $38 on some of these. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We have 21 days remaining. Oh, whoops. Oh, jeez. I was too distracted by the new build that I completely forgot that all of our food is dying. Luckily, the canola is the one that died out, not everything else, because the canola is not the one... Okay, well, the soybeans died. That's unfortunate. The canola we don't care about if it dies, because we're not really going through the canola that much. We got plenty of canola on hand, and plenty of canola oil, too. We need it for the seed, for the soybeans. I'm actually tempted to cut out some of this canola and add some more cassava in here. But food's getting tight. That's not good. Hydrate? You got it, Demon King. You got it. Yeah, no, I need to keep a closer eye on that. Alright, these pumps are turning off, and now when they're turning off, these bad boys are starting to charge. Oh my goodness, this 18,000. Holy stretch. Oh my goodness. I got a big pop out of that. Big stretch. This berry gatherer is going to start pulling berries soon. Start storing mangrove berries here. But we're down to just berries left. We're actually in like dire straits food-wise. We're actually in dire straits food-wise. We need more farms. Like right now. I'm gonna get 2 farms over here. We're just gonna plant kohlrabi over here because we need to plant it. It's just gotta be done. A priority. More kohlrabi because the kohlrabi 2. Kohlrabi's 2 days. Or 3 days? 3 days for 2 instead of 5 days for 1. We need food coming in. Any food coming in. Yeah, we got a lot of adults. 81 adults right now. We need food. Alright, the corn's almost done, so we'll have corn rations coming in very, very shortly. Ooh. More water. Don't you let this corn die on me. I think... And it's tough to decide. I think we're 66. Right there yet. I'm tempted to change this over to food, because this is eventually going to be food as well. Right, because we've got the, the farm here that's designed to be able to take over at some point. We can go ahead and do this now. Big detonation. Connected. Need down one more level. We're only 20 days in and we've got a lot of water issues. We're gonna have to stop the pumps. We're pretty much full on these right now, so we've got days worth. But we need to stop the pumps. They're completely draining all the water we need to keep food production. We can hold water here. Wham! We're gonna be able to store so much more water for the next drought. It's gonna be insane how much more water we're gonna be able to store compared to this drought. Ah, good old explosives. Good. Can't reach those. Yeah, true. Oh, and you can retrain, yeah. Well, you need to be able to get all the way up, actually. Hold on. You there, you there, you there. Staircase here. Platform. Staircase there. That'll get to the rest of the explosives. We'll clear those out. We need 205 water per day and 180 food per day. Well, the food's the problem. We got 2 days worth of food currently. Water. We need 205 water per day. We have 2,000. So we have about 10 days worth of water. We have about 10 days worth of water stored. And we have 2 days worth of food. The food's really our main issue. However, we're already a third of the way there. So we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We'll have you harvest and you prioritize planting. I'm glad we have this set up. So that's a whole bunch of incoming food that we'll get in 2 days here. So we have 2 days worth of food, and then we'll get this harvest, which hopefully will get us another day. Also, by the way, we need to pause these. Pause those tanks, unfortunately. We're going to delete this tank. Keep that tank. Keep that tank. We're leaving anything over 50%. It takes 5 days to get the babies out. And what we're going to do is we're probably going to demolish and restructure all of these buildings in here to make it a little more efficient with how we have all the recreational stuff. We'll leave this as our main area for bringing in babies. And if we need a larger population, we'll go and add more here. Otherwise, this will be small storages or something. Maybe we put more back scratchers. The idea came when a kit fell into a cauldron full of extract and had a giant growth spurt after drinking it all. Oh, I see. So the advanced ones have them... We've completely skipped baby mode. They just come out as adults. Yeah, okay. K4G has this game at 15 euros. That's a pretty good deal. Yeah. Boom. More water storage. Bad this all happened post us getting water, but you know, it's fine. It's only 19 days left. We've gone through 7 days. It's pretty good, but it's not good enough. Food's a serious issue, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the same thing here. We're gonna pause the 2 of you. We're gonna leave these guys on here for gathering. And we're gonna just leave these mangroves to be harvested. We're gonna stop grabbing them for wood. So we're gonna leave this here right now. Pause these guys at least. Leave these guys here because this is gonna be our main wood import for right now until the oak is ready. A handful more days. The oak will be used, but not the mangroves. Let's go to our cut order. Cancel the cut order. Not cut any mangroves. But you may cut these guys. There we go. Some of these are ready. I don't remember where they were. 60? Okay. We're getting close. Getting close with some of them. 15 days down. Okay, some of these are getting close too. We don't need you to do forestry jobs anymore because we're not cutting things. Actually, we'll get those 2 planted real quick. We're not doing forestry jobs. Well, hold on. Go ahead and plant those. That'd be grand, thanks. Food's on the way. Food's on the way. Don't worry, everyone. We're sorting it out. We've got ourselves a bunch of corn rations that managed to spike in here, but berries are just such an issue. Okay, we can go ahead and we can stop you now. You've had the baby. Once this one's had the baby, we'll do the same thing, and then we'll go ahead and get these guys done. No point in wasting the progress we've made. We still need them because we still have people dying of old age. We just want to slow our growth so that we're not going too quick on the population here. But yeah, the fact that these guys come in at fully grown, it's kind of wild to think. No more babies. All right, you're done? Age 0! Welcome to the world! So you think you're gonna buy this because of you, Zaldor? You monster, you. Hit my hat. Just doing my job, Straw. Just doing my job. This game's so good. This game's dangerously good. Much like with RimWorld, it's one of these games where I'm just like absolutely absorbed. I don't think we've had a single stream end at the right time. I don't think we had a single stream end at the right time. You discovered it's currently 20% off on GOG? Nice. Yeah, no, if you can get it at a discount, I'd just go for it. It's such a good game. And this game's still getting content, too. So this is a game to, you know, play until you're done playing and then revisit later. Detonate that. Delete this. This is a high priority. This is a double. No, we need a triple here. You know, we need a triple there. We need a double in here. Triple up here. This is top priorities, and then these 2 will be done. Nice. This game's very good. It's very good. Again, I keep struggling to put it down on time. We keep doing long streams, which, I mean, I like doing long streams. I want to do long streams more anyway. It just, I am struggling with the day-to-day the following day. Let's go ahead and get this farmhouse online. Start planting faster. All right, we have food starting to finally cycle back in. Or we might be fine on food. Water is now going to be the concern. Water is now the concern. All right, we can go ahead and finally, oh jeez, output some more of this. All right, good, and all this is done. Perfect. Now we can go and decimate these. There we go. All right, we've carved out the whole south side. Look at that. Oh my goodness, the haulers are like, work? Work! An entire army shows up. There we go. Okay, food coming in. Good, good. However, we're still kind of low on right now, so this is good. We'll get our haulers on that next. Perfect, here we go. One of them's on planting, one of them's on harvesting, so hopefully we can keep up. Huge. Oh, we'll go ahead and... Nope. Click on the job. Pause it. Go do something else. Alright, let's go drain the rest of the water in here. By draining it in, I'm assuming that means that we have less evaporation. We're gonna drain the rest in. Yeah, water's gonna be really tight. We're gonna be really tight on water here. We might have to banish some people last minute. Use the bad water dam? Yeah. The bad water dam, we just literally cut a hole straight through the mountain, straight down. What we did is we climbed up from the side here, came over, then just dug down. Worked really well. Alright, all the water's evacuated. We'll go ahead and bring that back up to 5, because if we're lucky and we don't run out of water here, which I don't know, I think we might be in trouble water-wise, because as soon as we run out of water, we're gonna run out of food. Up here, how are we doing? We're doing fine up here, so this extra food's going very well. We're gonna go ahead and get another one. Put another farmhouse up here. We just need food. Just need food. We can go all the way to there. Perfect. Just make food. Well, not tapper. My bad. Make food. Prioritize harvesting, because harvesting is still technically more important. And then we'll go ahead and we'll get another farmhouse. Here. High priority, and you're going to be on planting. We're going to have you focus on make food. I was thinking about maybe doing food or something here, but right now we just need food. Pump more water, you'd say? We can start pumping water again, yeah. We get, what, 2 pumps on it? Minimize how much we're pulling out. I don't want to pull out too much, because if we pull too much out, then once we hit 1.0, all of our corn, all of this cassava over here, all that stops. I don't want to pull too much. We can help it. I want to pull just small increments of water. Teeny tiny amounts. We're doing okay. The cassava's really starting to come in, and we do have the 2 storages here. So, or not cassava, the kohlrabi's here. Kohlrabi's here. We're starting to fill up on those. That's going well. We're starting to plant all this. This is going well too. We will get this done. It shall be done. 2 should be enough. 112 to 120, 113 of water per day. Okay, yeah, that should be enough. Be enough for us to get by with that. Pause you, reduce the amount of lumber we're going through, because we're going through a lot of it right now. And our lumber reserves aren't really getting filled back up that fast. What are we doing over here for food? Little days out. And prioritize harvesting. You've been helping with the other side, I see. Okay. It's planting, so you're at least getting that going. As is, you'll be thirsty for 3 days. Ooh, 3 days is rough. I don't know if we can make 3 days. 3 days of thirsty? I don't know if we can actually make that. Food, I think we have locked down. Send 40 beavers to exile. Oh, we could. There's actually, like, work for them to do now. Not what I want them to do. Go. Case up. Get that for right now. Not what I want to do. So make sure we have this sorted. We can get them working on these, because we don't actually need these. That done. We can just continue to just pull down metal. Just a huge metal storage here. You have ultimate breeding pods, so you can pop... Oh yeah, pop up to cap in a jiffy now. Yeah, because now we have the upgraded ones. We'll turn these guys on here and finish their current cycle. We'll get 3 more babies in here. Our population is slowly decreasing currently. We'll pop out these 3 remaining babies, and we'll remove these tanks. Call it done. Okay, no one's working here. Perfect. Work. Ah, here we go. Okay, good. Mangrove's coming in now. We're starting to bring in mangrove fruits. Good. Very good. No priority. There we go. Swapped it over. We need to get a couple more people on hauling. More hauling's required. All more goods. Food's also going to be an issue. Is it? I think we're going to be fine on food. I think we're actually set on food now. Because we're now relying on this water up here, which is decreasing at a much slower rate than it is down here. 15 days. I think we're going to be fine with food. I think they can also last longer without food, right? They can go longer without food than without water. I think. Or is it 3 days on both? I'm trying to think. And we've got corn. We just need to get some more soy in here. Yeah, it's just having our main river here dry out is the main issue. The moment this river here dries out, that's when we start having problems, because then we lose all of our food production. So moving all of our lumber up here and having the mangroves in here for backup food, which we're probably going to need a second berry picker, to be honest. I don't think one's going to be able to do it all. That's going to just do wonders for us. If we have this end up being a berry picker instead of lumber as well, because the oak is able to keep up long enough for us, which, by the way, is almost ready, then that would be huge. Yeah, look, our lumber is just such an issue. We can't go and convert more stuff to food until we get more lumber sorted. We just need so many logs. Go, everyone. Go. Alright, this breeding pod's done. Breeding pod's nearly done. these last 2 breeding pods here. Oh my goodness, the haulers are so... Oh my goodness. They're fast. These jobs done quickly. We would like to see. Let's see, can we get average up to 20? If we can get up to 20, that would help out tremendously. I don't have enough rooftop terrace or campfire visits right now. I think 20 is another, like, movement speed buff, right? Yeah, 20 is well-being for work speed. Yeah. You give them leisure and food variety? Yeah, they just need to... I mean, well, we are now giving them more food variety. They were living off of berries for a hot minute there. Right? Baby! Be gone. Alright, one more baby, and then that's all cleared out. Then we can start reorganizing and resorting that out. Be very nice. Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and get the lumberjack on. Cancel these. Let's cut those. We'll get some more berry boys in here. We can go and keep that up. Let's have them go to exile, just have them die? If we don't have to, I don't want to. I want to keep them alive if we can. But now we've gone ahead and we've built up the spare storage for all this metal, so we can have them go work on this. Look at your reservoir. It's almost done. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I think we are going to start exiling them, huh? How do we want to do this? If we do that, that's now split. Ah, this farm. This farm too. Dang it. And we're gonna split this here. We're gonna rebuild this farm. Farm. Rebuild farm. Yeah. There we go. Right there. High priority, high priority. Focus on harvest. You are gonna kill that farm off here too. And we're gonna flip it that way. Focus on planting. Perfect. Get rid of this. Okay. Don't mind me, we're just slowly finagling everything. Here we go. Done. Districts created. This now has a district over here. And then... Actually, these guys don't have a district at all, do they? Because of this district crossing here. You don't need this district crossing anymore because we've moved where that was. There we go. So now this is connected here. You're going to be connected here. Okay. Sorted. Done. Fixed. Sorted. I need to sacrifice at least 50? Holy moly. I mean, we can at least get a bunch of these going. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 of these. We can go ahead and sacrifice at least 23. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Alright. District migrating. Move 30 over. We're moving over 30. Not enough, but acceptable. I think it might be enough. We have you're right, we have 13 days. That might not be enough. We're gonna pause these posts so I can see more of what we're playing with here. Keep that post going. Pause this builder's hut. 31 jobs still open in the district here. I do want to keep these going. It's mostly the farms right now. Go down to 1. This is just sitting there. What jobs are open? Farmhouses are open. It's not good. Hauling posts are open. Pause this guy. Keep 1 hauling post open at least. The farms are the main ones. Fermenters? Yeah, I do need the fermenters going. The things we can ferment. Seed oil, we can pause that. We don't need to do that. Corn we're fine on. We should stop our fermenters for a hot second. Working on other things. It'll work. Just to make sure they don't have water. The ones up here? Yeah, they don't have any water. See, they're getting thirsty. So we'll get to work going and ripping this thing down so we'll have more build space up here. Eventually we'll get this mine built. I mean, not nice, but nice. Nice! This is going swimmingly. They're all gonna... Oh, well, no, actually, you know what? No, it's not nice. But, you know, nice. Hey, Comatix, how are you doing today? Hello, hello. We are in dire straits yet again. We didn't have enough water. Our population's huge. I keep forgetting our population is nearing 100, and I'm still mentally thinking about water storage and food production at population 50. I'm not gearing myself up for it. Looks like the beaver time? Oh yeah, it's beaver time. Okay, we are now officially halfway through the drought. We made it halfway. Ugh, not ideal. How much longer is this gonna last? Okay, actually, I think we're gonna be fine. This is at 0.90. And it looks like it takes 25 days for our entire reservoir of water here to be depleted by evaporation. 0.91. What we were at. We're now at halfway. So it takes 25 days for us to completely lose, maybe 26 days, to lose all the water up here. So we'll have enough food and enough lumber coming in during that time. So we don't have to worry about that. So that's great. So lumber is not a concern. And same with this food. So water's the only concern left. As we warp speed along. We've got no place to actually harvest the canola right now. I've got plenty of canola oil. I can actually probably upgrade to a big one, yeah. It's not really an easy way for me to get a bigger storage on. Not if I'm jamming it here. Move it somewhere else, maybe. Explosives? Oh yeah, we don't have a need for explosives anymore. You can go ahead and pick a different job. Find a better job. Oh yeah, I forgot. We need to get rid of this. More babies. Alright, with that done, let's go ahead and clear this out. Let's go back down to normal speed, because we're going to work on building projects. Move the infirmaries here as well. We still have our, like, hidden away infirmaries, so you don't have to worry about that. We still have 2 infirmaries hidden down here. Alright. 11 days with the 45 beavers, we're going to be fine? Okay, good. We're saved? Man, thank you so much for doing all the math for Bacchus. Like, you making it so much easier on me. Campfires. Can we more efficiently pack campfires in here? Oh, it requires ground on that, so we can't actually pack it like that, can we? Ah! We can get you in here. Oh my good gracious, we can't. We really can't get the campfires in here efficiently, huh? Oh, we can get some rooftop terraces going up here. At least temporarily. Get that going to make them happy. So, if we ever decide to stack on top of these guys, we can do that. But for now, we just build that. We'll have plenty of terraces. The main thing is the campfires. What we can do is we could jam some campfires over here now. Again, we're not putting storage over here yet. Just want to make sure these guys are as happy as we can get them to be. Because the happier these beavers are... There we go. Able to efficiently get that in there. The happier these beavers are, the faster they'll be able to get stuff done. Right. There we go. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We should be fine there. Well, plenty. You just don't want you to save... to Bork. It's been a 20-hour gameplay for the town. You're invested. True. It's been a long playthrough at this point. It'd be very sad if we ended up having them all die out. Of course, you know me. That just means we'd move on to the next one and do better. But ideally, we hold on. Okay, so we still have plenty of explosives, so we can start looking at clearing out, like cleaving out another section. You know, I'm starting to get tempted. So instead of like working on this, we just start decimating this and essentially just like, you know, it's a way for me to just kind of like go and cut out this whole section here. Just blow all of this out and just add all of this space to the reservoir using explosives. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because these are all, what, triple highs? Yeah, they're all triple highs. If we just get triple high explosives here. We do a single high explosive here. Right, it won't let me unless I get rid of the path first. Can we annihilate you? Can we annihilate you? Get these singles here. We'll make these high priority, and then all the others will just... We'll throw them down when we get explosives. Just cleave out a massive swath here. You know? Just cleave out a whole chunk of land. Just triple straight down. Clear that out. So next time, we'll be able to survive without having to sacrifice individuals. Oh, I know, it's normal end stream time, but I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I won't be able to sleep. We gotta get this done. We must continue. Alright, yeah, we're down to water woes here. Alright, so all of this is stopped. So let's go ahead and we'll just get the lumberjacks going here then. We'll just go and cut that out. We'll go and grab all of these mangroves here. There's no point being cautious about it and trying to collect stuff. There's just no water here anymore. We're out of water there. But meanwhile, we still have water up here. We're still holding. We're still pulling in a lot of food. And Kohlrabies we're doing well on. Kohlrabies we're doing well. We still have the big storages here, too. Hold! Hold! We've got this! Hold on, everyone! Hold on, we've got this! Yeah, break down those skyscrapers. Break them down. Again, if we keep breaking this down, it'll just give us more space to work with. Hey, look, there's one. One right here. Bam! More farming land. And again, we're going to use all this metal eventually anyway, so... Or at least I think we will. Because there's what? Is there only one more skyscraper space? There's this tiny bit here that we can grab. That's within a range, so we can have that. Yeah, there's one more up here. Big skyscraper space up here. But other than that, we still have 2 of the mines that are infinite output, but require some material going in. Yeah, there's only 2 mines on the map. Got this one here, and got this one here. They're already built up to both of them, so it'll be easy to work with them. No problems. Yeah, we can pull these scrap whenever we're ready. But these aren't in the way of us getting work done. These are. So we're going to have to go get that done. Get them cleared. Okay, so 40 beavers. 17 open jobs. We can pause this out. Since there's no water, so you guys can't get your jobs done. Actually, we can even pause off this guy. These guys can go ahead. They can cover that, yeah. Pause that you. I have 8 jobs still open. Low priority. So these guys are going to be the ones that are bringing in all the food here, and we're going to be exclusively waiting on the Kohlrabies here. All right, perfect. This is going. The Forester online. Forester and one lumberjack. Can't quite get all of them now. It's all right. Well, no, we want to get this cut and then replanted. Get you over here. We're still struggling on lumber. We need more lumber. We are grabbing it down here at least. But I can't wait until this is like exclusively where we get our lumber. And again, all this space here is probably going to turn into trees as well. Into oak. Just gotta wait. Gotta hold out. So yeah, food's fine, water's fine. Lumber we're waiting on. All right, we can go ahead. We can warp speed for the rest of this. I think we can warp speed through the rest of this, at least until we start doing more building. Until we get a new build, we're gonna start working on. I like having a little bit slower when we're doing work, just in case. Because 1, I like them working while we're doing stuff, but 2, I want to be able to like intervene if I make a mistake before they start actually building stuff. Alright, here we go. Too far away from a district. Yeah. Vault. Detonate those. 2 triple platforms of the highest importance. And just like that, the path will have a full circuit here. They can run all the way around. One of the other nice things that we can end up doing down the line is set up another farm space here, which I think we can put the fast-growing ones, these bad boys, we can put those guys here too. And then change these over to something a little slower rolling. Essentially what we'll do is we'll get... we can blow up a path down here where we have the path. And use the platforms over that path to irrigate this section down here. We're going to irrigate as much as we can. Probably have to irrigate down and over, so we might have to fill up this space or something. Won't be able to bring the path all the way down. Or maybe split where the path is, scoot it over. Not too sure. But change this over to like cassava instead. Should be good. Speaking of which, we can go get our fermenters back online. We can get our food processing back online so we can turn our corn, our soy, and our cassava into food. Which will be good. We're still just going to hold off on the canola for now. We'll hold off on the canola. So we're able to still get these going. Seedlings are still growing. I guess every now and then we can have a farmer come down here and clean that up. On hold for the rest, though. Actually, what we might do is once the kohlrabies are completely maxed, once we've completely filled the stockpile, we might actually swap these over to cassava. Because again, this is not supposed to be food. This back here could be food, I guess. Oh, look at that. Got another one. Bam. Oh, got another one. Bam. They did a great job. But they're not around anymore, mind you. Pause this as there's no one in this district. This district is no more. It is empty. I'm gonna go cut that off. Or reattach these districts. Go. These guys, I need to make these a low priority. Can I just... Doesn't work like that, huh? Nope. Is there a hotkey for this? Hold on. Wait, is there a hotkey for this? Is there a hotkey for priority? I got pause building. Cancel. Increase brush size. Oh, that's cool. Take a look at that. Control S for saving. Cool. Next tool. Confirm cancel. Show storage overlay. Tap is quite nice. Here we go. Increase workplace priority. Decrease. Nope, cancel. Decrease workplace priority. What's the numbers 1 through whatever? Speed. Okay, guess that makes sense. In that case, let's have decrease priority be 4, increase be 5. Perfect. Done. There we go. Nice. Glad that's something we can keybind. Make life easier. Yeah, no, we definitely need more berry boys over here. Food berry collectors. Why is this not being dealt with? I guess because he's busy with all these oak trees. Lumberjacks are a little busy with all the oak trees here. A little preoccupied. Or can you not reach that? Oh, he can't reach it. That's the problem. Well, that's unfortunate, because that just means we're going to be demolishing this thing. Rip it out. Get it gone. Rip it out by the roots. I want another berry boy here. Berry boy can get all but this edge. It's not bad. If I increase, I'll increase workplace, not construction priority. Okay. Get those done so we can start picking all these. There's a lot of mangrove berries in here. That'll help improve people's happiness. All right, real quick. Oh, nice. We're at 22. Crushing it right now. Yeah, campfire and terrace are pretty happy with. There's more food variety is what we need. We need more haulers, too. We need a lot more haulers. I don't really want to pause all these. We're going to leave these as available. If there's nothing else to do, get that done. But that means we'll go ahead and we'll move haulers from bottom priority to low priority. And we'll just pull metal if you got nothing better to do. Oh, that's all of our water. We're completely out of water now. Luckily, we're still able to pull food from up above. Oh, it drained faster than I was expecting, actually. So we're going to be out very, very soon here. I went overboard with the slaughter, but we're fine. Nah, I think we're fine. We should be able to rebound pretty quickly. But yeah, unfortunately, it looks like we're going to be out sooner than I thought. So, that's not good. We're going to be completely out of water and out of food production for probably three and a half days. Not ideal. But it's doable. Evaporation destroyed us. Yeah, it did. But we'll be better next time. Because we'll have a significantly bigger reservoir. Speaking of which. Speaking of explosives. We'll get rid of that. Actually, we can't do anything up here, can we? There's like literally nothing we can do up here at this little space. Let's go ahead and let's clear this out. Like so. Whenever we have the explosives, we're out right now. We'll clear this out, and then we can actually put some stuff down here. We can, like, row down there or something when we have water coming this way. I don't know what. But we can do something with it. Yes. Yeah, we're all out of bad water. We're running low on extract as well, so we're going to need to get the centrifuge back online. We need to deepen the pond by one. The pond up here. You can't, though. Mangroves only want to be 1 deep. These are out in 5 days, so that's fine. We'll survive it. 15. So yeah, we can't make this any deeper, unfortunately. Oh, what we can do, though, is we can make this one deeper. Actually, we can make it 2 deeper, because we can go down to 6. So we can go all the way to the ground on this one. All the way ground level on this one. For pulling out the water to push up there, which means we can pull water for longer, and there's more storage, right? Because this whole river road here is going to have more stored. So we can work on that next. I want to go and at least cut out this section first. Stop doing planks. We've got way too many planks. We're completely stocked on planks. We'll continue to work on gears for a bit. Right, down to 2 days. Do they still make berries? I don't think they make berries in drought, right? No, they don't. But look, we still have plenty of berries to pull. That's good. Make levee dam that's artificially raised. To raise water gradually then. What? A little confused on that one. On the upper pond, that is? The levee dam. Like a storage box of levees? So essentially just like make this store more. We could look into doing that, but the thing is we can only go 1 more deeper here, and I want to go deeper here too. So we have more storage. I think we'll be okay. I think it's going to be fine once this is sorted. Sorting out this will get us a couple more days. It's not going to necessarily solve this problem, but deepening this and getting another section here should, because when like going down is the way to fix that problem, right? Yeah, so we're gonna start pulling out a bunch of wood here. All right, 0.9 days. We're almost there. All the way down. So that's good. That's good. That's at half. We're prepped. We're ready. You seedling's gonna make it? No. He will. Maybe. You won't. Some of them might. Some of them might. They'll not only store more, imagine like a 6x6 or a 4x4 levee, 3 high box. Oh, okay, like an actual just big old storage box that we have like up here or something that we river in. Because we could always just like walk over it. Technically, we could put the path over here. We could hide the river underneath the platforms. It would be more efficient use of space. We did that in our last playthrough. Worked pretty well. We could definitely do something similar. Alright, here we go. Once we get this going, we're going to be able to pull water in very quickly. Because we've got the we got these good old gravity batteries. Alright, let's let this go and fill up down here real quick so we can get farming started again. Okay, get to work. Get to work, get to work, get to work, get to work. Get to work, get to work. Work. Pause one of you. Bring ourselves down to slow speed. Slow that speed down. Start filling this up. We will unpause one hauling service. We have a lot of jobs open. Only one thing to do. Get that rolling. So what we're going to do is we're going to have one hauling service on low. We're going to have one hauling service down here on high priority. 2 beavers. We'll have 2 people hauling at all times. High priority. Breeding tanks are online. We're going to need more extract, though. We get the centrifuge online. Pump stations. Got a lot of things we need to turn on. Alright, now we've got this guy going, so we're getting some free power here. Yeah, not having haulers has been really bad for us. Here we go. Let them get started for a quick moment, and then they have to stop. Jeez, 0.1 days. Hold on. Flash flood some water in here. We just planted them, they died. That's okay. We'll get them back down here. Because everything went down to the little reservoir here. We need to go above 1 before I can really stop the upper reservoir to start stockpiling. Alright, now we're at 2. So we're already starting to pump. Substitute 5. Yeah, so these guys are now pumping at 100% speed as we're now using these gravity batteries here. So going at 100% speed, we should be able to just rip through this. And fill this up in no time. So even if we only get 5 days of mild weather, or 3 days of mild weather, should be good. Should be able to fill it completely. Prior to that happening. A little bit of flooding, sorry about that. Flooding will subside in a moment. Right. Everything's back to normal. Now we just don't have enough beat. Holy jeez, what? Hey, stop that. Yeah, a little bit of flooding happened there. It's fine. Pull the water back to it. Oh, it goes. Yeah, the problem is we really, really need more beavers. I think it's still 5 days on those. Alright, we need to find jobs to have them not work on. Pause you. Pause you. Still 50 open jobs. Holy. Centrifuge building hut. We have 1 building hut already. Pause the other one. Deep water pumps, we do need 2 of those. Our main one. Maybe we don't. We'll just keep 1 going. Close the factory. I need people on explosives. I don't have enough people for farms. Pause the fermenters. We've got other things to do. We can pause you. Nope, we can pause you. It's fine. Berry flags. Bark berries, you can go do something else. Let's leave one person on mangrove fruit for now. Lumberjack flags? I kind of want to leave lumberjack flags open. Close off all these scavenger flags. They're bottom priority, but it's getting in the way of me being able to see how badly we are urgent-wise of job demand. Alright, so we have 14 that we still need before we're self-sufficient. So in that case... Oh, don't do that. Pause it. Pause those guys. Bring you down to just 2 in here. The build hut. Bring you back up to 1. Alright, 9 left. Oof. All these terraces, they look nice. This large storage, we can actually go ahead and empty that. I almost deleted it. What happened? I think there's I clicked off the screen. It got a weird wonky for a moment there. Oh, bad tide. That's not, I mean, it's not horrible, but it's not ideal. Okay, we're back, yeah. Clicked off the screen, I think it got a little weird on us. I need more explosives, like, urgently. So I guess we're gonna make all of this stuff urgent. We're gonna make bomb making top priority work. Like, fighting with food production level top priority work. Oh. There we go. 24-hour shift, not a bad idea. Let's go 20. Let's go 20-hour shift. Yeah, we don't have hauler. We don't have any extract, actually. That's the problem. We gotta get this going. We need extract so we can make babies. Actually, we make workers now. We don't make babies anymore, do we? We need to make workers. Yeah, this stuff's dead. Unfortunate. We just don't have any farmers here. And that's fine. We've got 3,300 food. We're actually fine right now. So let's actually go ahead and let's just pause out these emergency farms. We can pause those. These things that are already planted can still just grow to be fully healthy, and we can harvest them later. Let's get them on other jobs. Come on, buddy. Injured. Ah! Go rest. Do we not have... I thought we... Don't we have infirmaries here? Or did I remove them? I probably did. Okay, we'll go ahead and we'll put infirmaries here. Yeah, we got 4 injured. Okay, yeah. So it looks like I thought we had other infirmaries elsewhere. Guess not. That's okay. We'll just do a little infirmary row right here. Yeah, top priority. People can't get jobs done if they're injured. I appreciate you bringing the explosive. I do. But we kind of need to build these top priority. Lumberjacks are working on it. Wait until he's not standing next to it to detonate. Wait until there's some space. These would be nice to do as well, but that's fine. Are we full yet? Darn near. Darn near. It's pretty good. Focus on the breeding pods. Yeah. Good point. Well, I mean, we do want to focus on the breeding pods, but I also really want to get these explosives going, at least until we have the tide here, because then we can store more. More. More on water here. We only have 5 available jobs. 4 people are incapacitated, so we only need 1 more beaver on hand right now. They're working on it during their off time. These are bad tides, so extract won't help? Yeah. Well, we actually need the extract to make the explosives. Make the 3 top-down explosives. We need extract. So we need the extract for. I just want to get as much extra storage as we can, which requires more extract. More water storage. Come on now. Folktail are much easier. It's true. I agree. I think the Folktail are a little easier to do everything because you just make sure that they have some free downtime and they just make babies. You don't need to specifically allocate resources to increasing population. Go team, go team, go. So we're blasting through explosives and extract. It's the only reason why we're able to get this done. Not pulling as much power as we'd like. We're running at 50%. We're able to run 100% here, which is good. These all up? No, they're recharging now. Yeah, we're still making corn into corn rations, so we're still fine on food there. Oh, I can't actually blow these up until these are made, because otherwise we won't be able to reach them. We'll be able to do that. How's it going, Philo boy? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You're doing this one. Come on, give me that one. We must prepare. We have 1 day, only 1 day left until we get the big old bad tide. The big bad tide shows up. Aw, you're just delivering, not a builder. Bummer. You're beautiful? Good, good. How are you? I'm doing well. Life's good. This game's ridiculously addictive. Our beavers are recovering from a population collapse. 20 hours seems to be a good sweet spot. It does feel pretty good because we get a little bit extra time. Yeah, this game's dumb addictive. It's absolutely 100% agree. Philo boy, I'm supposed to only stream for 4 hours. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and yesterday we streamed for 5.5. I think it was. It's bad. This game's so good. Oh yeah, we can get some explosives up here. It'd be nice. Specifically, these ones are higher priority than these ones, but we'll wait till they're all made. You just started 2 or 3 days ago, and you've managed to clock in at least 30 hours in 2 to 3 days of having this game? Oh my gracious. Holy moly. Philo boy, this is, yeah, honestly, you're tired? Yeah, I don't blame you. You're putting in 10 hours a day. Holy. I thought I was going crazy with like 6 hours on these long streams. Yeah, we're overflowing here a little. Go and do a little dump on the back end here. Weird. Right, perfect. How are we doing? Good. Good old 0.90. Fully pumped. Not enough wood yet. There we go. Nice. And pause both of those and start storing these again. Full enough as is right now. There's no need for them to be actively pumping. That's good. Are you overflowing? Yeah, I have no idea how we were over. I think the overflow is happening because he blew it up, so there was the water physics was doing kind of like a back and forth wave kind of thing. That's my only guess. Yeah. Hey, Philip, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Luckily, by your third attempt, you had random Timberborns in chat help you out a bunch. Nice, good. Good. Yeah, we're filled up. Why are we overflowing? I have no clue why we're overflowing. Okay, I forgot. Again. I forgot we're supposed to be overflowing right now, actually. Keep overflowing, keep overflowing, keep overflowing. Bad tides here. Oh, it's a little backed up. I like that. Alright. Log it. Drain it. Don't let that come in here. Drain that. No! Okay, we have a tiny bit of contaminants in here. Maybe. Maybe. Not 100% sure. Done. Bam! Gone! Get out of here! Yeet it off the map. What a sick solution? Yeah! Not my solution. Not my solution. Chatter had this idea. Great idea. We don't need to detonate these now. We can kind of just wait. Detonate them later. Low priority. Let's go ahead and make these bottom tier priority. Working on these. Do this if you got nothing else to do. Bam. You dumped it off to the right side, wasting so much land on this. Oh wait, so did you like actually carve out a path? Because my original plan was to like carve out a path this way, come all the way around. We can go ahead and bring ourselves back down to 18 hours. Yeah, you carved out a path, but not that far. Okay, so you like carved it out to like maybe here, then dumped it there. Yeah, no, that was my original plan. But then what I ended up doing instead is we started off by making this a nice big old defensive like wellspring, right? We just had like our own floodgates for this little section. And then we got this built and now we can dump that off. Don't you just love chat? Yeah, I love chat's the best. The thing is, I'm not perfect. Let's be honest. I'm not perfect. I'm not gonna know everything, especially when I'm playing blind playthroughs. And so I always like it when chat's got some good ideas, some suggestions. We're not picking these up because we don't have enough babies. We don't, well, workers actually. We don't make babies anymore. I don't think, right? My assumption is that we just create straight up adults now, right? We're gonna watch this and see if that's the case. What? You're not perfect? Nonsense. You love the over-engineering? Ah, yes. The perfect solution every single time. Too many materials? Nonsense. Exactly enough materials. Yes. Yeah, age 0. Adult. Bam. That's really good. Over-engineering? I don't know what you mean. Whatever could you mean, over-engineering? This is perfect. It's so nice having all these batteries though. This is great. Very well. Alright, once we have some spare beavers to work on some spare jobs, we'll then get them working on this extra food here, which actually I don't think we need to. Honestly, we can... Honestly, I think we just, we cut out the, planting here. Clear planting zone. Stop planting here. Stop that planting. And instead what we'll do is we'll turn these guys on. Just harvest what's left. We can maybe paused. Just harvest what's left here. Do that. We have so much food for our population? Yeah. But I'd rather harvest this food here. I don't want this stuff just to go to waste. We'll harvest this food, and what we're going to do is we'll probably start looking at pivoting some of our production. This is 6th century SimCity. It's actually the 36th century SimCity, Ludumashiti. You're close. You're very close. It's the 36th century. Yeah. Because these bad boys right here, scattered throughout the land, decrepit human remains provide beavers with the unimaginable resource superior to wood. It's beaver time. It's exactly right. Humans had their time. It's now beaver time. Alright, perfect. So go ahead and clear this. I'll wait till that's built first. Clear that. We can go ahead and do some farming over here of some kind. I was hoping all these would be more or less the same rate of growth, but no, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, so wood's doing well, water we're pumping decently, food we're bursting at the seams of, ingredients we're doing well. I think honestly we're going to actually pause refined food production. I don't even need metal production right now. Gears? I don't need gears right now. Pause on gears. Hold out. Nice. We're definitely going to turn these two on for berries because our berry storage is down to a third of its normal capacity. Let's get back on the berry collection. Yeah, once we get 8 more, which 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, we get 6 at a time. Get 8 more beavers, and then we'll be caught up on all the urgent stuff. Alright, good. This guy's starting to farm it. Actually, we don't need you, because you can actually grab everything down here. Perfect. Go ahead and get rid of these. Get rid of those farms. Clear those out. Ah, good. Boom. And what's too high? Let's get ourselves a too high explosive. Slightly above average priority. Oh boy, speaking of post-apocalyptic, you watched Furiosa. It was pretty good. Kind of long though. I mean, you know, Mad Max Fury Road or Fury Road, yeah, right? Road Fury. Same thing. Nothing to do in range. Are you not gonna harvest these without it being marked? That's a little disappointing. Okay, in which case we'll just say do that, but harvest priority. Oh, I see, because there's no inventory space. Never mind. Oh, don't do that. Never mind. You can get work done as soon as there's inventory space for it. People need to eat the fruits first, or the veggies first. Then you can go clear that. Okay. Yeah, we have just a whole bunch of stockpile here. So in that case, let's actually just pause these 2 farmhouses for that particular farming project. Work on other things. And only 4 jobs open. Get berries. Ah, died of old age. Bummer. Pause both of these. 6 injured beavers. Good gracious. So wait, what? Why did you... Oh, I guess he wants to hang out with his friend, or maybe he wants to be further away from where all the walking is? Weird. Scooted over. 3.3k food for 36 beavers is many, many days. It's many, many days. We still have plenty of water, too. So much water. Go ahead and pump this back up to full. We can break that back down after. What was the startup like for you with these beavers? It was pretty tough. The start ended up being a little tough at the start there. Mostly because I didn't really know how best to design the layout of the city and how much, like, what foods we're going to be playing with, because they have completely different food. They've got completely different tree options, completely different buildings. So it took me a little bit to kind of sort it out. But once I figured it out, it's not that tough. Looks like we got plenty of lumber now. So let's go ahead and let's pause you. Let's finish cutting this down. And once we finish cutting this down, I think we're done with you. I'm tempted to change out berries here to something else. If we remove this and we change this over to a different type of, food, then yeah, we could probably do that. We definitely don't need more canola than this. This is already more canola than we actually need. We don't need that much canola. We got Thanos, had to Thanos 2 times now. I think we've Thanos 3 times now, actually. I think we've done it 3 times, unfortunately. Those dead resources. They're an eyesore. Okay, for those. Nice. More explosives, good. Perfect. We just need more if we can keep cutting this hole in here. It's gonna be amazing. So much more storage for the long run. You know how to use districts? Do you use them for anything apart from Thanosing? Currently, we only Thanos with it, but we have it set up right here. So as soon as we are ready to start districting, we just link this up here, and we decouple here and here, and we'll put our trade-off building back there again. We do the same thing. We put it over here. We can then have that districting building here too, and have it come to here. District 2. We have options for it, but we just haven't done it yet. We're struggling to keep up with extract. What's going on here? Why are you so slow? No, we don't have enough haulers. Ah! Beavers! Got 2 more beavers urgently into hauling. Low priority beaver option builder. Nice. I don't know what your beavers are trekking for years across the map. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we do that too. We have our guys run for a long time, but it's fine. It's not that hard. Imagine just a second city. Yeah. Pretty straightforward. But for right now, I just kind of want them all attached to one. I don't want to have to manage a second city yet. We will, though, soon. We'll essentially have it where this entire upper territory, this entire upper area, all the way down here and over here, it's all going to be one. Because eventually, we might end up changing this over to... No, it's too deep. Never mind. I was going to say we could change this to clear water if we put a path of drainage coming over here, but it's too deep because it'll be down really low. It won't really hydrate anything. You need haulers at good positions. For same with storage. Resource deficiencies aren't an issue. Yeah, no, we just need more haulers, and I need better distributed buildings for storing stuff. We'll get there. Yeah, not much onto that, huh? Turn this guy on, turn that guy off. Honestly, actually, both would be great if we could. Alright. We can get rid of some of the lumberjack spots. Go ahead and let's get rid of you. Here's the question. Can you still get the job done from here? No. Yes. Yes, you can. Okay. Alright, high priority. Cassava production. Get rid of that. We're going to change this over from trees to food. Bam. You good. How many hours do you have in the game? Let's find out. We have... Oh, I hit tilde instead of escape by accident there. Oh, tilde pauses. Okay. Good. Alright. Escape. Come on, let's see. I currently have... I've got 43 hours into this game so far. It's a great game. Many hours, much time. More bombs. Wait until all the beavers are clear first. Go ahead and detonate. Or should be full again. Yep. Go ahead and pause this so we don't just don't waste wood. I can go ahead and hoist these suckers back up. You're nowhere near as pretty as your world, and you've got significantly more hours. Ah, you'll get there. We'll figure it out. I'm a huge fan of management building games, though. I do spend quite a bit of time on these. Where are you guys, and why are you not harvesting this corn? Got corn storage. Where are you? Clicking whatnot. Okay, we're gonna need to get another pump online. All right, we got 6 here. No one's working. Actually, no, wait, hold on a second. It's not even an available option. That's right. These guys are urgent ones. We'll get this trading post open for normal haulers. I don't know where the other ones are that we're waiting on. Ah, the builders. Builders are who we're waiting on. Okay. Get on that. Come on now. Right, we're going to pause you for now. Focusing on cassava. We're going to let these 2 lumberjacks go and clear out the rest of these trees. And then once these trees are all cleared and gone, which will be in a couple days here, we're going to go and just put cassava in the whole space. Should be fine. We'll go do that. Oh, the only builder game you've ever played was Jurassic World or Evolution? Yeah, that's on the list of games for me to play eventually. I think it's Jurassic World is on the list. I'd have to double check. If you're curious as to what games are next on the list, you can go to the About section on Twitch here. There's a button that says to playlist. A list of games to play. What we do on the channel here is whenever a game is finished / beaten, we actually have a community vote. So you can see that button down there too. Let you guys pick which game we're going to play. Okay, so we got a bunch of mangroves down here. We're actually going to pause you on lumber. We've got 500 and change lumber. I don't need you working on lumber anymore. We'll leave you here. Do what you do. You must be working. You're somewhere. You're not here. I don't see you. You are. Okay, he's just hauling stuff right now, which is convenient. It's good. Good job. Set up. Yeah, with you, we can drop down these 4. I guess someone leaves these guys here because we can get mangrove berries. Which is essentially what we'll be doing in a moment here. We'll cut this out and we'll get more cassava in here. This for the moment. And get our fermented cassava started again. Let's get that production going. Builder's hut's missing a person. Mentor's missing a person. Hauling hut's missing a person. Future priority, that should be fine. surfaces are lows. Perfect. Oh my goodness, all the explosives. Let's go. Look at all that space. Oh no, we turned it off. Okay, we already paused it. Got 13 days remaining. Yeah, I got 13 days remaining and like 10 days of storage. 10 days. Actually, it might be 16, actually. It was a little less than, so maybe it's 0.6 per day. Still, plenty. Plenty. I'm really happy with how this is coming about. Us getting this set up here with all of this extra stuff. Look at all of it. Used to come around like this. We are doubling the amount of total water storage with this. This is huge. So that drought that got absolutely knocked us down, we should be able to survive something like that going forward. Good. Oh, it's weird when the grass is kind of wiggling back and forth. Honestly, Dinosaur Builder was so good and so frustrating because you're disorganized. It's been on the list of games for us to stream at some point. I don't think I've put it on the vote before, though. I think it's been on the list, but I don't think I've put it on the actual vote. We haven't voted for it yet. We'll probably do that again soon. Get it on there. It'll have to be after we finish a game, though. We are playing new games right now. We're playing Sons of the Forest on Mondays and Tuesdays now. That vote finished this week. Yes, 2 days ago. That vote finished. So Mondays and Tuesdays are now Sons of the Forest, and Wednesdays and Thursdays, yesterday and today, Timberborn. Is there endgames for Timberborn? There isn't in the game itself, but we have objectives to kind of get to that. And I think they'll probably add something like that eventually, but it's still technically in early access. It's just been in early access for years. And it's at a point now that I think it would be good enough for us to jump in and start playing. Usually I try and wait until the game is completely out of early access before playing it. Not really, for years? Yeah, 3 years? That's a while. Alright, what's our water level at down here? 0.7? We gotta drop it. Up the gate. We had to go way down there to half. Because we've been draining all into this. The thing is, now we can store significantly more in here. I don't think we have as much surface. Well, we still have the same amount of surface area. So yeah, we can drop 1 full level each time still. Without having to worry about overflow. Yeah, see, we did 1 full level there. We didn't hit overflow, so we're good. We're still in the clear. We need to get our corn production going and our soybean production going. Get some more food options in here. What is your objectives for the end game? So our objective here is essentially we're going to try and get to 25 happiness. We've only managed to get to like 22 or 23. We want to get to 25 happiness, and we want to be sufficient enough to be able to survive a 30-day drought or a 15-day bad tide. The 15-day bad tide, check. Done. We can do bad tides, check. Droughts? Not yet. Not yet. We can't do droughts yet. And I also want us to have at least 100 population. 100% popularity. I want at least 100 population to be able to survive 30-day drought. That's my objective for this colony. I'd also like to start tinkering with robots, at least a little bit, but that I would call that the end for this run. And then we pick a new map, and then we go and we try and do it again, maybe like 30 happiness. Instead of 25, we go for 30, and we go for full robot automation. And then we call that like the final, or maybe something else. I don't know. It really comes down to challenges, because when we played Banished, we just went for all the achievements. We played Banished on as hard of a difficulty as possible and just did all the achievements. That's what we did for that one. 100% of that game. You had robots yesterday, it's nutty. They do so much. Yeah. 65 is maximum happiness. I don't know if we're going to aim for maximum happiness. It might be a little crazy doing that. But I just want to get to the point where they're like clearly self-sufficient. Your beavers are rabbits on Red Bull. Run! Get work done! Mush! Thank goodness it's a bad tide so we can keep getting explosives and the like done here. Keep getting explosives, keep getting more extract. Good. It's really good. Need more babies. Or more adults. Yeah, we just had an influx of individuals too, and I still need more. Oh my goodness, our population. Well, in that case... and that's why we built it in this corner. Go, go, go! Need to min-max the work hours with leisure. True. That does make sense. Yeah, we're just gonna go bonkers. Blast in a whole bunch more of these so we can have a little bit more control over growth and crash of population. You think you're on automation of robots at the moment? Nice. At some point, you lower your hours to 12 hours or 14 hours, and they're more efficient than when they're working 16. Okay. That does make sense. That's how it is in real life, too. Makes sense. Right now, we just need to focus on population. We just need bodies. I'll sort it after that. Yeah, food variety's coming in. Is this good? I have to get those two going too, but we just need more population. We had what? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we got 14 per cycle now. Make it around 15 because that just makes the number nice and easy. So we can produce 15 per 5 days. Pretty good. So that means we can output 3 beavers a day. Is our averaging. That's good. What if the beavers don't have to work? Would they just be vibing forever? Essentially, yeah. Yeah, wake up in the morning, drink some water, eat some snacks, go hang out by the pool with your friends, watch the robots do all the work. You know, utopia. Oh, let's go and get you sorted. Keep doing that. Don't grow that. Within range. I think it's because we're still full, right? Yeah, we're still full. Okay. Nice. Can't imagine sitting idle all day? Nah, me neither. Do I need you for anything, or can you... Yeah, we do need you. Actually, we can have you do it instead. No, because we need you for there. Bummer. Okay. In this case, let's just go ahead and make another storage then. Top priority. Top priority. Build and collect. Go, go, go. Build and collect. Go, go, go. Nice, we're still clearing this out. Slow and steady here. Blow it up before they get there. Don't need any more accidents. Nice. Progress is being made. And over here we got berry guys. So we gotta do a different job. There are no active berries to gather. Work on something else. Absolutely chock full. Yep. Getting more. Okay, now you're collecting these because you can. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, good. So we'll go collect the rest of these. Just so we can get them stockpiled. We have all these here we can start collecting as soon as that's done. That's good. That's there. Clear that up. Yeah, we'll get trees in here. We need to continue to start knocking down the ruins as well. We'll get it sorted. We'll get there. More explosives. More space. Give me more space. Cool. Well, we are going to go ahead and end it here. I need to end it here. We gotta end it here. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, the stream, like, stopped for a moment. Like, cut out for a bit there, like, 3 minutes ago. That was weird. Yeah. Good choice. Yeah, we need to stop it here. We're now an hour over standard stream length. Gotta end. I gotta go to bed. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. Absolute blast. So much fun. I really enjoy this game. Let's see. We will be back for stuff this weekend, but then we'll do Monday, Tuesday. We'll be playing more Sons of the Forest, and Wednesday, Thursday, we'll be playing more Timberborn. So next time, I think we might be able to... I think next week, Wednesday, we might be able to go and get ourselves self-sufficient with this colony. And then the following day, Thursday, might be starting a new colony on a tougher map with loftier goals. Yeah? Loftier goals. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I always appreciate it. I'll see you next time. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care. Bye-bye.